Gilbo, want to do a recap? Oh, hold on. Shoot. Boom. Boom. Sorry, all the voice channels in Discord were muted.
Hi.
In OBS.
Some odd reason. Start looking for a specific image.
Anyways, anyone want to get a recap? Alright,
Sorry.
Well, let's see what happened last time. Everyone went off to do their own things. Gilbo went off looking for artifacts connected to herself. Then Carker and Evelyn decided to go play Monster Hunter. And then Rex needed to go do a business deal. And then saw a problem.
Didn't think it was a problem. Then he realized it's a problem, so he might have to go back.
What he's probably gonna do is going to get home, probably go to bed, in the middle of the night just kind of sit back. I was like, I should probably go fix that. In the middle of the night, like everyone's trying to sleep, just like, I'm just gonna, use my ring to teleport back over there in the middle of the night.
Meanwhile, he may, quote unquote, may have a cat in his cat form sitting on your head the whole entire time, like, your champion dangers are tingling.
Oh no. Ernest is gonna be like, it's gonna be like the bull on top of Carker.
He's not like he weighs anything when he's empty. I think he only weighs like 2 pounds when he's empty. Only. Like, he doesn't do anything, like, he's just sitting there.
What was the Cheshire Cat?
Huh?
The Cheshire Cat?
Yes, I mean, it's something to do with a very important lady. Just let you know that.
A very pretty important lady.
You know the woman that a certain Grampy that they had an affair with?
Well, you're talking about Alex's grandpa?
Yeah, she,
well, it's not really an affair if he was never married.
No, yeah, but, let you interesting, where did the proper doggo trait for a certain doggo came from? Dado came from.
What about it? What about Daddy? What about Daddy Doggo? Daddy Seagord?
I wonder who's this.
Also, I think another reason why Grandpa Cheska waited so long for kids is because during he was, I don't know, going off doing his own thing when he's younger.
The reason why it's kind of important, I'm kind of saying that what's his name more likely does have more than one child. That's why I'm saying, remember someone more likely has a half-brother somewhere that's also connected somewhat to Alexis. As in, actually, as more of a cousin, half cousin. But I don't know. We don't know where those good genes came from.
Grandpa Cheska, when he was younger, I guess, running off and doing his own little adventure thing, like taking a, a good few gap years, did his own thing, found, a love, I guess, fell in love with someone, but before they could, move any further, he was called back due to his father's untimely early death, so he had to be called back to take on the business. So he had to end up leaving his love behind and never loved again.
Yeah, but he has a random child that's some reason, he may have, I think his love might actually be, from my knowledge, gene-wise, even though she was a Chester cat, she wasn't pure Chester cat. She was half Labrador.
Well, the one he had, the aunts and Ulrich's aunt and uncle with, and his father.
If you know what we're referring to, a golden Labrador. Because it's up to you what you want to do with that, but there's some Labrador in there somewhere, unintentional.
In Ulrich's?
Not really in Ulrich's, but it could be there somewhere at one point or another.
Probably.
As there's Labrador in there somewhere, but it's not really noticed, as they're both blonde. So, this one's fluffier.
Ulrich's is pretty fluffy.
Yep, that's the only thing that's different. But they're generally vaguely very similar. If you think about it, with a Labrador and a Golden Retriever, they're vaguely very similar. Except one has a more... Out of the two, I can't remember which one's more... Actually, wouldn't a Labrador be slightly more bulky?
I think it'd be taller.
I think it would be taller. Yeah, I think it would be taller. But nothing... It would... Whatever it is, seems to... the males in that family seem decently fertile. I wonder where that came from.
Well...
Anyways.
Also...
Also, well...
The mother
Sorry,
I'm
trying to save the image for other reasons. But that's about it.
The mother's side is not exactly a tree.
Here, but I know. It's a problem.
Ulrich's mother's side of the family is more like a line.
But that's why I said there's a reason why that certain individuals are super important because of other reasons. But there's a list I've been working on. But certain things can't be noticed. But Carker, since he's not here, but there's some special connection, something to do with his connection with Exodus, where if he's near anybody's stuff, he can fucking sense where it is if it's in a certain distance of him, as in Carker. As including their gems, the rocks. Mm-hmm. So he's kind of has a slight artifact detecting ability. But it's not that strong because he's missing his own gems. So we won't have to worry about relying too much on meta. But he does have ability to detect it a lot more thoroughly than, Carker does. But they'll be about the same once he has all 8 of his gemstones.
Yeah, so I guess what time of day would it have been when Ulrich returned?
It would be about dinner time. You would actually smell dinner time.
So yeah, Alex was like, ooh, food.
Magi chicken.
I hope they made some cake.
Even at the moment, you do smell.
Cookies.
You do smell somebody is making smells like roast something. And also, when you got to your home, there's like this seems to be little. Why do you come for the fence? Like you just see something that sounds like a sore thumb in it. You just see this monstrosity of a spider just casually just sitting on the wall. Not doing anything, just hanging out over there. Just chilling. Like it's a part of the town or something.
He's not eating any of the villagers, so that's
Only thing that
good.
oh, there it goes. Oh well.
There he goes.
Someone's
There he goes. Eats one of the villagers. I should probably do with that then.
I thought someone was a bomb in the ocean. Meanwhile, someone's struggling at the. I guess the connection of the bomb into the ocean's kind of shitty, huh? Sorry, I have to make that joke. Anyways, I would like to do something with like DJing them, but DJ's being DJ, so we do not have a Evelyn.
Yeah.
I guess you don't have to worry about paying taxes. I have to make that joke.
Well, you know, taxes are being paid at the end of the month anyways. Well, I guess it was just the end of the month.
I guess you just have it to sit there.
Yeah.
At least the other stuff is a little easier because you can casually do the ones yourself that are not related with the town here.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just return home for dinner. And
Anything
anything else that's outside of this town?
Other than let you know the other stuff has been there, I just hadn't had the motivation to add the features that are there. Only thing that you do notice in the distance, something. Last time we were here, there was something here now that wasn't there before during this day. Like as if it was magically put together all of a suddenly over here.
That's back there. He was looking this way, so he probably wouldn't have seen it.
Yes. You wouldn't notice the trees though.
None of his business, really.
Yeah, but that's about it. And then, in other words, there's the giant. Other than the damn spider sitting on the wall, not much really has happened other than that. And someone may. The spider just seems to just be chilling.
The spider's not
Not
doing
really.
anything. He's not eating any of the villagers. He's just sitting there, being a good boy.
And then you realize it
It's
might
not
be
my
a skeleton. Then you realize it might be a skeleton.
A skeleton? Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Not skeleton, I said skeleta.
Well, what's the difference?
One's a beetle spider.
Would it be like made of bones or?
No, it looks like it has a structure on its back that looks like bone. And they're actually a sapient creature that looks kind of like a cross between a spider and a beetle. And the creature, most people, it's a very common knowledge. That's why you don't have to roll history.
Okay.
That they are known to know they understand common, but the reason why they can't speak it because their mouth parts won't let them speak it. They understand usually Sylvan is the language they can speak.
That's not something Alrex knows.
And their silk is very useful for being in very extreme temperatures, such as very hot temperatures or very, very cold temperatures. And it's best to be their friend, and also they're good for pest control.
Is DJ really two-timing again?
What?
Sorry, hold on. Please, too, Tommy. He's doubling up. He's playing Phasmophobia at the same time, too.
I'm gonna throw hands at somebody.
Wait, is he fucking playing Phasmophobia when we're
He's
supposed
not-
to be having a fucking
He's
game
not
today?
currently... In his defense, he's not currently in the call with them, so... He's not there currently.
Did he fucking forget we had a fucking game today?
I don't know.
Let you know, he may has a chunk of money that's kind of hanging out at his one location. The
Yeah,
city
like
there.
15,000 fucking platinum is just waiting for DJ to go fucking pick it up.
And then, let me see. I need to pull up Alrux's tax sheet for, this is Alrux's company's name, Rex's Golden Tail.
Yeah,
Best name in the
but at
company.
the moment, not much special is going on. Other than you do smell like you're seem to be having a really hearty dinner tonight.
Interesting.
Mm.
He'll
and-
just go to home.
All you know that there's this person just kind of just chilling nearby, or not at your location, but at the building next to you, seem to be smoking.
They're too small from where I can't see the profile picture, so
They're right here. They're like this. I know it's too small, but I can make them bigger.
yeah, make them a little bigger.
This individual, they seem a little out of place.
Food. Talking to them. Food. Talking to them. I gotta do it then. Can I help you?
Hmm?
You seem a little lost.
No, I'm just chilling. Maybe, like, kind of just chilling at the moment. Oh, there's this giant skeleton over there on the wall, though. Points at the big thing on the wall.
You haven't seen him eat anything yet, have you?
I'm fine.
No,
But-
you haven't seen him eat
Yeah.
anything.
No, usually they only eat small rodents.
Then I'm sure he's fine.
Hmm. And also, I don't think that's a normal skeleton.
I have roast at home.
Let you know, skeletons are usually half the size of that one. I wonder why it's just sitting over there. It seems to be constantly looking around as if it's looking for something. Sadly, I don't know Sylvan, so I don't know what it wants.
It's not like I know Sylvan either.
Hmm.
There's much I would have to do for either.
It can read common, though. It's just, I don't feel comfortable approaching it, because, well,
Last time I approached him, it looked a little bony. It, didn't end well. For the bones.
actually the structure that on it that appears to be bone-related actually looks to be metal. Or I think it's metal. Because it's whatever the structure on its back seems to be slightly shiny. Which is not really bone.
Yes, it is.
But I wouldn't mess with it, because usually skeletons are only about as big as that building over there. He just points at the building next to him. Means this thing is bigger than it should.
Very well. If I don't need to talk to it, then I won't talk to it then. Well, I'm gotta go tomorrow, so just say if you're lost or something like that.
Hmm. There's also a lot more activity at the moment. While else?
And just, well, I
Inside.
guess you didn't have to go around this way. Could've just been like, well, alright, see ya.
Meanwhile. Do. Oh, he went into the shadow room again.
Shadow Realm.
I was referring to, Lundra disconnecting.
Ha 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 ha.
There we go.
Oh no, it looks like you clicked 1 nanometer away from the X Gilbo. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
I'm fine.
Anyways.
Hold on. Gonna boop so I can have. I don't know. Move that character out over there. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Be up here.
Yeah. Isn't the primary layer like on this family layer or this layer?
This up here is the bedroom layer. One below is the primary layer, I guess. Living area, bedroom area, and then next one. This one is the primary area, I guess.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have anybody here at the moment. Where should I have them? Okay, I know where they put them. Where is he?
Bella would still be with Alrix.
Where is he? Is she?
Because Bella left with Alrix.
She's been a little quiet, like, about the weird individual.
Gonna sleep down. Bed.
Where is she?
Also, did you see the thumbnail picture?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for that's closing. I don't need that one. Where is he? Nope, I grabbed that wrong. This is over. Casually just over there. I don't remember who else would be up here. He would be over there. It wouldn't have much, because children would be in the bedroom layer, really.
Oh, would they be asleep now?
Not asleep, but they would be in the area where they wouldn't chew on things.
Yes, they walked away. They're currently in baby jail.
Unless you want them to chew on furniture.
I'd rather them not.
An artist can easily just teleport up there anyways.
Yeah, I have given too much power being able to do this. Dog gets zoomies.
I think, yeah. And that's just a little, kind of like patio-like area.
Dog with zoomies. Zoom, zoom.
So that's just like the patio like type area or something.
Yeah, that is patio.
I guess Meta is the one making the
I
nom noms right now.
Does start singing the Family Guy intro.
Uh-huh.
He's playing on the piano. No, he's not actually gonna do that.
I don't remember who else would be in the house right now. I have to go back to the primary map to double check.
Where are the?
Who else would be in
The
here?
kittens,
Right.
have they been locked away? They weren't. Or
Yeah, they're mostly fine. None of them have the ability to randomly teleport, so that's the positive part. But not as fun as what happened over at the other home, over at Evelyn's location. One of them disappeared for 8 hours. So that was a fun experience.
Excuse me.
And I kind
And
of
Hold on.
may had to just shovel the whole location, figuring out where that kitten went.
You decided only to tell me this now.
I found them! And after that situation, they kind of had to magically put them somewhere they can't make. All they know that they may, from what Yuri told me, kind of teleported.
No, but you're saying. I thought you just said none of them can teleport.
Not ours, Evelyn's. You know, the one that when he sneezes, he causes little earthquakes.
Okay, so.
He teleported.
So, none of ours disappeared.
Nope. But still, I have to worry about that, because sometimes, remember, he can cause small earthquakes.
You had me a bit worried there. I thought that you had me believe.
What happened? He dislocated in a house and caused an earthquake.
You had me believing that one of ours went missing for 8 hours. If
I
it
know,
was,
but-
if it was only one of Evelyn's, then that's no bother to me.
Also, the children are lucky. Most of the children I had from you are mostly normal, and one of your children looked like actually a golden retriever.
No, I'm sure that definitely make father and mother happy.
And then you have a blonde kitten. Anyways,
They're gonna be hit one day when they grow older.
Otherwise, we have one that seems to be, in some reason, we have a tuxedo, then we have a solid black kitten, and a solid black retriever. For some reason. Then a mix of the two. It's interesting.
Interesting.
And none of them seem to have anything yet. If there's any bloodline stuff, we won't know till they're 2.
Blood what?
You know, sorcerer bloodline stuff.
Oh, no.
You know,
That-
magic.
Well, that would it be from you?
Yeah, but that's only if it's sorcerer related. You won't know. It won't be a lot more mild compared to what. Well, you know. What
Yes.
what I'm able to do compared to the worst you can do is maybe cause something to casually maybe float for 2 seconds, but only maybe this far off the ground. He just shows him merely maybe 2 inches off the ground with his hand on the floor.
What? What was the other god's name? The white-haired one or whatever?
The greenish-haired individual that you interact that could turn into
No,
a
no,
woman.
no, 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 no. Well, the one that got stuck as a woman for a few days.
That was Veer, the god of
Veer.
life. Hmm.
Yes, yes. Well, given I haven't heard anything from Veer, I assume...
Veer's busy dealing with their other. They have multiple family members they take care of.
Yes, I assume since I haven't heard anything from them, I should be
And also
fine.
remember
I
they
should be
are.
fine.
Remember they are a podlings.
Yes. So I should be fine from then having anything. Dogs.
What's interesting? Want to know what's weird? I heard it's just a rumor. There's a 40% chance that the child might be completely random, as in species in general. Might be just a rumor though. It's not a rumor. Bella just randomly says to Ernest, "Wait, is that a rumor?" So he does have a son that's a bear. But when they're meaning, so he randomly has animals, but they're awakened on occasions.
So
Yeah, but they
you're telling me I could have a... Whatever, since I haven't heard anything from them, I assume that I did nothing.
no, it's a 40% chance. But also you can. That's why he usually always makes sure he has at least a certain amount of children from someone, because there's like that, the ratio, a nuisance. I actually felt bad for Veer. Because of that reason.
For being with me?
No, just Veer in general, because having children are difficult for him because of that reason. Where there's a 4% to be anything from. Doesn't matter if it's a creature, a normal animal, or person.
I can imagine.
Never know. You could
imagine it would be fun to birth out a bear in a human body.
What ain't funny? Ernest makes a joke. What happened is he has an actual golden retriever.
I'm gonna go admire the wolf head.
Ernest, that was a joke, but there's also a small random chance it could be any of the other species of Arkan too. But there's also another. Then there's the other percentages, which is a 5, where they'll randomly any of the species. More prominently, that happen is randomly if. Is it 5%? No, it's not 5%, Ernest. Then you tell him what it is. I don't know much bad about him. Specifically, the number is 20%. 20% chance, whatever the fathering parent is, if they are their species generally, they will generally be what they are.
Why do we have a god that knows nothing?
What? He's only 200 years old.
My granddaddy's older than him.
And I'm older than your granddad. Anyways.
That's a disturbing thought.
The fun things about reincarnation. Anyways.
Well, technically, physically, not.
Hey, for, what? Arkans reincarnate too, It's just they don't remember. About 50% chance of not remembering.
Well, where's dinner? I smell dinner.
Okay, if there's a 20% chance there will be guaranteed whatever the father is. And there's a, I think, no, is it? No, let me, that thing I had notes saying was Ernest gave me, not Ernest, but, Ingel gave me. She pulls out this book specifically on the different divines. And she pulls out, there, I was wrong. It was a 40 per, oh. Interesting. That, actually, the 40% was wrong. It's actually 25% chance the child would be completely random. So it's 25% they want to be completely random. It's 40% chance to be whatever the father is.
Oh, well, that's better.
But there's also a high. Then there's a What's the number? So what's the calculation here? Origin. So 60. So there'd be 65 since already used up. So it'd be. So there's this weird. Then there's a chance of obviously the hybrid between a podling spear and of the other species obviously is there, and then there's a random. Oh, and there's that. Then there's that percentage, which is only like. And then there's the 15% chance of. Well, obviously the hybrid between the whatever the father is and podling spear, obviously, but the gem will be completely random. Which is at 15%. So, and then there's a 10% chance that the species would be a 10% random chance to be randomly whatever's. If they have multiple variants related of whatever the father species is, like for example, you're an Arkan, right? Alarix?
Yes.
Means there's a 10% chance it'll be whatever related to the Arkan species in general. So it's more dominant, it'll be that way. And then there's a 5% where there will be a random hybrid of whatever you are in something else. That's a person. And then the last remaining thing, the last 5%, would be a life elemental gem.
Well,
Popping.
Oh, hey, look, it's DJ.
well I doubt I even got them pregnant, so it's fine.
Yeah, but that's the weird math with them.
Anyways, dinner.
Or it's dinner. I wonder. I could smell that it's done. Oh, I think this came out more likely already has it set up and everything. Here we go. And I guess. And then Ernest, then he dinner's randomly be right back though. He teleports away for a second. Ernest does. I'll give it to you in a second, DJ, because you did come into the thing late. DJ. I'm gonna boop you. Hello? Anyways. Other words, Ernest went to go make sure the children were fed that were actually around at the moment. Hers. I guess he's gonna eat last. Cause, oh well. I guess it was his. Right, it was his turn to do that. Anyways. I guess they would actually have their dinner. This
Yeah, I'll eat. Oh, nom,
After
nom,
they eat their
nom.
dinner, they see a blue. He sees a corner eye. There's a blue bird go past your window.
Must be a blue jay.
That was too big to be a blue jay.
If you don't hear an explosion, then it's fine.
And there's like a delay thing where it causes the windows to rattle a little, but nothing else.
Alex would just eat his roast beast.
Okay.
Roast beast, because the beast that's roasted.
Oh, God damn it.
Ugh. So what day in the month would Alex be on?
Well,
Currently.
I do know we're in Tempest and we're working on it being. What is it?
I think it's because currently the date says 8.
8 right now, and eventually by the
It's
end.
Tempest 8th.
Yeah, right now. Or the evening of the 8th of Tempest.
Alright. Yeah, Alex would eat and have dessert.
Yeah, someone actually made cake.
Yay! Cake! I love me some cake.
Moments later, this Mr. Kitty returned.
Moments later, cake. Cake!
Sorry about that.
It was one of the kittens acting up.
No, it's the more of the other ones. Let me guess. The one with, you mean, is it the one with, was it the red one, Topaz one again? Yes. He started trying to, he wouldn't let go of the crib. Listen,
You know,
that bean's unusually strong. Let you know, he has a good grip. He left the whole entire crib with him.
there's a thought that just occurred to me. There isn't really a school in town, is there?
They're too young to learn.
Well, even at that.
Sadly, there's the church, but at the moment, I think he'll be overwhelmed by the amount of beans that are going to be affecting in the next 2 years, because that's when Podling Spheres start going into equivalent of, kindergarten.
Yes, that's probably something we need to work on.
And because it's mostly for socializing them with other individuals their age. It's mostly what it is.
Oh, yeah, socialize. Well, I think their socializations with their own. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Probably not the best idea to get their socialization with their own siblings.
It's fine, but also having a socialization with other individuals as well is also a good thing.
I would have to talk to Evelyn about funding a school, but he's not in town currently.
All I know that he's dealing with something related with a Rajang. A giant... Yeah, a giant... Some giant Oh, you mean that a giant baboon that... that are unusually peaceful, but normally normal-sized, regular little baboons usually want to rip your face off. Unlike the actual Rojang. If you had a banana, it'll just, like, happily take it and, like, leave you alone.
Anyways, Alrox would eat his dinner, have his dessert, and then he'll go off to bed.
Meanwhile, I know there's a DJ, but you're muted.
Thank you for telling me that.
That's the other token, but eh.
Yeah, just, put him outside the map, out of sight, out of mind, am I right?
Where did I put her? Oops. Anyways, let's see. I like most of everyone would have went in their own little areas.
Yep.
And then he was like, this... Well, meanwhile... Before you really go to bed, I need to... Character-wise... That. Is someone still working it? Wouldn't you gotten your way back anyways from dealing with Monkey? DJ?
I mean, yeah, all I'm doing now is just hunting something
Where?
in the desert area. Since we were talking about earlier before that other dude is already hunting a creature. I went to the same location because I want to see if I can find something else to hunt there.
Okay. What is that?
I don't know, anything in the desert area.
Okay. Don't you have to try to do this survival to see if you spot anything?
Mm-hmm.
And also you would have to go over here.
And my question is, I need to check my skills.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my role. I got Tim.
Oh yeah. That's what I did. Anyways, sorry if I got distracted because someone was giving medication. Anyways. I guess you didn't find anything. Did you?
Okay. So I'm gonna roll again.
Do you know... Hello? Possibly. But I need you to, before you roll again, all you know, you just hear a loud boom in the distance, and that's about it.
Yeah. I guess I'll walk over there to see what it is.
I don't think it's a walking distance.
Okay, flying over there, man.
This found Frederick kind of KO'd the Diablos in one shot.
Nice.
Seems to be a normal one. That it seems like it seems to be a male one. That is. Remember, from my knowledge, the darker colored one, you know, the black one, Lugja, is actually the female one. From my knowledge. Am I correct, Lugja, if you're not there? Lugja. Never mind, I'm not going to have that question answered, I guess. Because he knows that version of the game way more than I do. Never mind, it don't matter. It's Diablo. All I know, it's a male one. That he needs Vantage to take out. Anyways, I hope it's the one they wanted me to take out. Oh, hello!
Hi. You can also accent too, by the way, of character.
But am I correct?
For what exactly?
The Diablos. Isn't the female the dark colored one? Typically.
Let me just go check that. Okay, good to know.
What?
So when they are in the black form, this is official lore. Are you joking me? You know why it's called the Blackhorn Wyvern? It's because they're female Diabloses in heat.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, lovely. It was just I guess it's just, that sounds like a fun that sounds like a fun time. I think that would have been a fun time for Frederick if it was one in heat. But it wasn't, it was just a male one. Normal male. That he kind of KO'd. Anyways, I need to report it to the town nearby. Looking for critters to hunt? Hello? Answer that question in character.
Is he answering to my character, or?
Yeah, are you... literally, Frederick is asking his father if he came out here to look for stuff to hunt.
Yeah, I did. I didn't expect you to actually notice I was here. I was just kind of chilling.
You kind of not hard to notice. And also, are you sure it's a good idea for you to be out here? Points at the tummy.
Something.
He comes over, has this thing like dragging it behind him, and just boops to his tummy, like. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? You have really strange luck.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to get this done. I just need to find something to hunt.
Don't you need to What quest do you have?
Oh, I don't have a quest. I'm assisting the monkey here to find a mate. And to do so, I'm having him hunt something really strong and also to get something really sweet. Sweet part's easy.
How can you get over here with the monkey?
We just kind of fast flew over here, really.
You would have
The
to
monkey.
pick up the. You would have to pick up a 3-ton animal.
Mm-hmm. You do forget he does have strong mutations.
What's your strength?
Where is it? Because it shouldn't be that strong as long as he's not actually attacking me. I have
Not what I was referring to. I was
30.
talking about carry weight.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I was just making sure. Because the regime is kind of, even though it's a kind of a heavy critter.
Mhm.
And this lets you know you've kind of flown very far away.
Yeah, no. I'm not really too worried because I can instantly teleport back since I have a certain being.
Also, I think there's some beans waiting for you back at the village.
Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen any other big creatures out here besides the Black Diablos?
It's the regular Diabolos. You needed the vine. As what was the problem? It was too close to the village. That's why he needed to hunt it. He points at the village nearby.
Hmm.
Oh, and also be careful. They're moving around in the glass desert. There is giant funnel webs. I know they won't think you're edible, but they might try to eat your rejay.
Okay.
As in, they're 6 times the size of your rejay.
That works. Where is it exactly?
You know what a funnel web spider is, right, Dad?
Funnel Spider. Isn't it not that out here the spider version of the in Monster Hunter?
No, it's just a giant. No, it's just No, it's a normal monster I have. A creature I have, but it's just a monstrosity of the size of a funnel web spider.
Oh, then never mind. Then he's like, no, not really. Sounds
No.
fun to fight though.
No, you just have to watch out for it because I do eat the monsters if they get in
Perfect.
areas. So, well, their poison and it actually does have a use though. It's good at keeping. They're actually well, if you know where they don't actually eat people though. Oddly enough, they mostly eat any monsters that wander too close to the certain locations, but they seem to overly like one location for some reason. It's because they seem to like to prey on young thunderpedes.
Mm-hmm.
There are these like really big, kind of like centipede-like creatures that live out in the desert, that are infused with atomic lightning.
Ooh.
Those things are. Oh, and let you know, there are shout owls can be very useful for making like armor and that stuff if you want to have some resistances for that type of element. But that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
The spider itself, the web itself is really good if you want something that's generally resistant to most elements, except maybe. I think I remember.
Good to
No,
know.
I think it has issues with acid, but that's about it. But that's. I think they live out that way. He just points towards much deeper into the desert.
Okay, thank you for telling me now.
I think.
Be safe out there, Goober.
I need to go talk to the guys at the village, and then bring this home so I can show that I actually did some, and not forget again.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, hey, did you leave the body out in the desert, you goober? And they're like, I'm sorry.
Wouldn't surprise me.
He has the random forgetfulness, not from your character, but from Noel, where he randomly forgets shit. Or leaves things behind. Is
I know, he's just been sipping tea and just watching this play out.
like I said, he defeated the thing. It is dead.
Yeah.
And it, as he walks to the village, like holding the thing behind him.
Yeah.
Good luck on your hunt,
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
line
gonna
up
start it
so-
now.
and watch out for things that want to drink blood. Anyways.
Ooh, that sounds like fun to fight.
Oh, and one more thing. There's been signs of pale worms.
Hell worms?
I have a question. DJ, out of character, you know what a purple worm is, right?
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing, except it's a sandy color.
Oof.
That's literally what a pale worm is. That's pretty much what it is. And let you know, they can eat Thessians. And they will eat Thessians. So they're actually kind of dangerous.
You know what else
just-
is dangerous? Me.
Mom,
These nuts.
Yeah.
these nuts are atomic.
Keeps on going into a region where you're actually supposed to be a certain level. Go. Remember that one scene in a video game where you run across places where there's red skulls? That's where DJ went into.
It's
If you
like
know what I
danger,
read from that.
danger, danger. And meanwhile, DJ's like, shut up, game.
If you get that joke,
Oh,
I mean,
eh.
you know what I'm referring to, Catbox. You know when there's like a difficulty indication where it's like a skull on the creature? Catbox?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the region he just went into. Most creatures are very difficult. And he's only level... What are you guys again?
5.
5.
He's in a region where you guys should be level 8. At bare minimum. And he's kind of semi-soloing the area with a giant monkey.
Well, good luck with him.
And not even a full-grown monkey either.
Well, we knew him well. Eh.
And he doesn't even have all his shit. Unless you know, something out here might actually belong to him if you can find it. I just remember, there might be something out here that does actually belong to him. I just realized that now. I think you would actually sense that DJ.
Huh?
Evelyn would actually sense something out here might actually belong to him somewhere. Out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
But it's like really far in the desert, where you might have to go past the area with the spiders.
We'll see.
Beaters.
Let's go.
The Rojang is just whimpering. Like, I don't wanna.
Come on. We'll be fine.
Like the
You
monkey.
got me to
that-
assist you with this.
Your shit. That's
the monkey looks at where the one guy went and starts just like, nope, I'm gonna follow that guy instead. The Rojang.
Come on, you need to just kill one. And we have what we need.
You see the Rojang just flip you off and follows Frederick.
You just sipping tea. Oh, you're supposed to show that you're strong.
he's like there. They know.
There's a difference between showing you're strong and going on a suicide mission.
Because it doesn't know where it is and doesn't have any idea what's going on.
Yeah, there's a
It's
difference
just in
between
there.
being strong and being stupid.
That's what you believe.
Well, you could go. It's up to you what you want to go do.
Oh,
But
if you don't want to go, John, I'm not gonna force you. So here, then you make a portal from back. Go ahead and take the sweet stuff to the girl and see if she likes it or not.
He's like, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with. He like does the. I'm fine with that. And takes that and goes over there.
Good luck.
So he's still.
That's gonna be much more out of it. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go there.
Is he
He's
still
going
there
there anyway.
by himself without the Rojang? Well, the
The
young Rojang.
balls. The fucking balls on this man. Yeah.
Because he's not worried. There's many reasons why he's not worried.
If he can, because he can easily dip if he needs to.
Well, yeah, that's the number one thing he can do. The other second thing he can do is really good at kiting.
And there's some.
You're gonna bury
I
yourself
think-
in the sand?
Kiting.
As in dodging. But only this is going to be entertaining. Too bad there's
How
no.
do you mix up kiting with dodging? I mean, I'm good at dodging too, but don't get me wrong on that. But kiting's are on lines of
What's kiting?
not being able to get hit.
Anyways,
Isn't the thing with
I-
kiting that you make your enemy make a mistake where they're easier to hit?
Isn't that parrying?
No, it's where you make them lunge forward, and then while they're trying to reestablish themselves, you stab them. Because they missed.
There's also all that. Well, here's the fun part. Let's see. So, into the desert he goes. Meanwhile, Alaric's mentally regretting choices. Feels like a gut feeling where he really should check on something.
You know,
And that's a
hours,
comment.
hours just be like, wait a second. It's like, wait a second.
It's like my doggy sense is tingling. Yeah.
Do you
Danger
teleport someone to go back to the town?
The
By
mayor
himself.
is in great potential
Yeah,
danger.
by himself. He's like, I don't want to worry anyone else, you know. I do this solo.
Another person just going out there, not
Yeah,
telling
out of-
anyone where they're going.
Out of all the shit's going on, at least what Alaric is doing, at least he's maybe able to do it by himself. As in the other thing, I'm not too sure about that one. What do you think, Catbox?
I think it's profoundly stupid. Even if you're, you know, quote unquote good at kiting, you know.
Well, you can still try. Too bad we don't have a Karkert, so he doesn't hear this random shenanigans.
Oh, yeah,
the
wouldn't
Karker's
Kark
Karker.
would be pissed. Like, Evelyn, what are you doing? You going under? You trying to kill yourself?
And also, I don't. Well, at least he wouldn't be by himself. He would have Carker with him, but Carker isn't here.
I just imagine if
There are less
Evelyn.
gruesome ways to end yourself, Evelyn. All right, choose those methods besides getting swallowed by a white worm.
So it's it's this pale worm. A pale worm.
I just imagine the recreation with that thing with Professor situation with that scene with Professor Farnsworth, where Bender's yelling at the catatonic professor to try and fucking wake him up. Except it's Gilbo and the others yelling at Evelyn for doing something stupidly dangerous.
It's probably escalation.
Anyways, this is the misadventures, Parker. You're gonna miss something funny. And
Damn it, Carter.
What's he doing?
We need you.
he said he was running late.
All right.
I wonder what it was. Traffic?
Shit, he's in Texas.
Maybe he was driving down. Maybe he was driving down the road and was like, "There's a disturbance in the forest." He gets out and he sees that monkeys have slashed his car tires.
And it only been not that much time has gone by.
Huh?
I'm gonna send that U-boat to him. Just a double check on him. Anyways, back to it. A scheduled untimely demise. Wait. I didn't say anything. Meanwhile, let's see.
Oh,
yes,
Alex
yes.
teleporting away on his own.
Meanwhile, Evelyn going into a fucking desert of random things. At least the spiders would leave him alone. But the thunderpede and the other thing, not so much. Let's see. So, someone's just trying to clean Blight, and the other one's just like, I'm going to look. Hey, I sense something. Evelyn, I sense something that belongs to me. Out in the middle of the fuck nowhere. It's like I said, you do. I did mention that to you. I don't know if you heard me. Out in the desert as well.
Uh-huh.
So, you have other terrible reason why you want to go out in the desert as well. But, yay. Meanwhile, Oddball is making a weird comment. Are you sure this is a good idea?
It is a fantastic idea.
Only if we had something to be this up. So Baloo just makes a comment. I can turn into a vehicle so we can do this faster.
Nah. Because I want to actually kill these things.
Okay, right. So, what we did, something? Like Sean randomly says. Wait, no. Actually, if you use a precision shot, I won't destroy the, creature. Like Sean, says to Evelyn.
Uh-huh.
But it will be a lot more powerful shot. You know that one ability where it's like a fucking nuke?
Yeah.
But what it does, it concentrates the ability into a single shot, is what it does, instead.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Instead of a nuke, it's just a single point of this arrow that's just that energy. If you know what I'm referring to, right? DJ? That's literally what it is. It's just a arrow with that damage. and it only concentrates on the creature and nothing else in that area.
Mhm.
That is what precision shot is. So
Okay.
that's what he's wondering if you want me to go into precision shot mode. And I recommend ice in the situation.
Nice. Okay.
Radiant does work too, but I recommend ice.
Mm-hmm. So, he's just like flying over there, waiting to run into something.
You just need to do some. Let's see.
Let me roll my survival.
Okay. And I need to. But I'll still have to randomly roll, even if you don't spot anything. But let's see. We are still out in the desert. Kind of hard to notice some stuff out in the desert, but you do notice something. Let's see what it is. Roll me a d100. Actually, I have a better idea. Leg joke. Roll me a d100.
Why?
So you have something to do.
Okay. I was about to say guess I'm gonna just lay here.
It's almost enough time where I eventually will be story ways where you maybe get to do something tonight.
D100, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high, please, please, please. 73.
Okay.
Well, I guess it gets swallowed by a whale or something.
We're in the middle of the dang. That's not for fucking you.
Jaw gets freaking Jonah in the whale. He's fucking Pinocchio'd.
Okay, let's see. Interesting. I need to roll it random one of these. Right. Oh, okay, this lagged. 2. Interesting. Do I even have that picture? I don't have a map for it, proper map for this now. Or do I? No. Do I have a map for this? No, I do not. I might have to use the random abyss where I have Kirker. Let's see. I need to find the creature. Do I even have that image? Is it in the other section?
The schedule time.
No. No. Is it here? There's a few other creatures, but let's see. Alright, I'm trying to find something. Hmm. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just temporarily put everything here just to actually so you can see what the heck he's looking at. Anyways, I know you're somewhere else. Nah, I have a better idea. Where the fuck is...
I'm just mostly waiting for what I find when I get there.
I know, but you found something along the way already. I was just looking for the picture. Just taking to find it. If it loads.
Hello?
Hi.
So do I run into him?
Do you not see anything? Or did
Oh.
I not move you?
Hold on, let me refresh.
Well,
Oh,
uh,
yay. Oh, this thing again. Oh, that one was fun.
Catbox.
Yes.
Ovarian creatures is what certain beings stumbled upon.
Okay.
Not you, but Evelyn did.
I know.
Yes. I
Yeah,
get a
fuck
chance to
no.
get around 2 with this thing.
Yeah, fuck no.
Around 2 with this thing. Heck yeah. Let's go.
If I'll just like one look at that thing and be like, no thank you, and teleports away.
Yeah,
No
you
fucking
hide
way.
behind your tail, Pansy. I got full coming their way.
Let you know this thing is I out of character, but I do remember it absorbs that element. If you remember.
All I know is the killing absorbed Rishi and the stuff I used Dolus with. I think I used Necrotic, actually, now I think about it. Oh, not Dolus, sorry, Sean. Which I actually have, so this is gonna be fun.
That's what he said. That's what he said to use a different element with him. Is why. That's what he said. Ice.
Uh-huh.
And I noticed there's something else there. It's actually the thing called the Thunderpede. I call the Thunderpede. It's the thing that's immune. It's the lightning thing. And yes, it's the greater one.
Ooh, fun. I'm ready to rock and roll this thing's world.
You're going to what his world?
He's gonna have a fun time with giant millipede.
I wasn't aware Evelyn was into that kind of thing.
He wants to deck it. Let's go. So it's trying to attack me now, or does it not see me?
No, it does notice you. Remember, it has a blind sense.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It can sense you. It can smell your stank ass.
Heck yeah. He just takes out Sean, and he's like, let's have fun.
Ah. Well, in this reality, yes. I remember what elements. I do remember what elements is a good idea to try to hit it with. I'll keep that to myself, though. Because that would be a spoiler. I think you went against a normal one before. Am I correct?
No, I just know that it was
Smaller than normal?
No, it was the same size. It was giant. It almost got me really early on.
There's a lesser... I do know there's a lesser, standard, and greater of this creature.
I fought the greater version. That was fun.
And then there's also...
it caught me off guard, too.
And there's one size bigger, called the Ancient one.
So what version is this? Ancient?
No, this is a greater. The one I remember giving you was a standard one.
I thought it was a greater.
No, that was a standard one.
Either way. This one doesn't know about it, so he's just gonna kite this thing and have fun.
I need to make sure it's... Are you gonna behave yourself? Stop. Can you stop snapping to size? Thank you. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this square. I just need you on the map. You can be about at least the bottom of the corner down here. Because you're coming from this direction.
Gotcha.
I would say, from my...
Yeah, so it couldn't get the drop on me this time, which is great.
It actually came from my knowledge. It came up from behind, underneath you before.
So it did still surprise attack me.
Not this one. It did come up, but because of another disturbance at the same time. But it was the other disturbance. You'll just see what the other disturbance was. As you just see this thing, this yeet, one of those spiders into the horizon with its tail.
What is that?
You know that one spider that's the funnel web spider that Frederick was talking about? I realized this thing's too small. There we go. Okay, the version like I said, I know this one's a bigger size. This is how big no, that's too small. That's how big the standard one is. The greater one's like this big. The ancient one is that big. And we are that big.
Okay.
And this is a greater, and the one you dealt with before was this big. So you dealt with this size before. So you dealt with the standard one. And standards are not something that's not something to just not this because they're I actually realized there once that's too big small. There we go. Have fun. Reason why it didn't have the drop, but it did sense your there because of another reason. As it got distracted by something else for 2 seconds, it killed something that one of those what is it? Funnel giant one of those funnel webs.
Okay. But right now, though, he's just more focused on fighting this thing.
But it means you can have to roll initiative.
Yeah, no. Let me go ahead and roll my initiative.
It's just, I guess, your regular dexterity plus... Well, obviously a d20 plus regular dexterity.
Wait, what?
That's literally what initiative is.
I suppose he does.
You're not proficient in it. So it's just a regular modifier.
What? Wait. That was not. Hold on.
Is there no pro? Just make sure there's no pro in there. That's about it. Because the only way you can...
It's just plus 12, so it's minus of it too. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have... I don't know.
No.
You can go there.
Only way you could get more in it is related with artifacts and that stuff, from my knowledge. Or objects and things like that, and that's about it. Meanwhile, I need to roll something else. I'm good. Where is my thing? Forfeited.
Yeah. So what's this initiative?
1 second. I'm just doing something I almost forgot I needed to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I didn't roll high for that. Not the initiative, something else. Oh well.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh well. I tend to... My critters tend to have that problem. Oh well.
Well, were they well bad luck on the hit sometimes?
No. Health.
They roll high health.
No, low health.
Oh, that's why the fights have always been just like slapping them around.
Yeah.
You roll the
Is
health,
this
it's
the
like,
ge-
oh crap. It's like,
They're gonna
alright.
squish it.
There's like slap, 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 slap. And it's like, dies.
And now I need to roll its initiative. And let's see. I'm gonna roll it over here though. Let's see. Roll it. See.
I didn't memorize any to
Oops.
do something to the roll.
Could be it.
Interesting.
Why is my dice black? Oh, whatever.
Hey yo.
It is black.
What's the dice go black thing ever go?
It is the void. Oh no! Alex is being sucked into the black hole. Ah!
Yeah.
The whole
Uh.
racial inequality? Wait, what? No, I threw myself down there
He's
yesterday.
being sucked into the hole.
Yeah. I guess. Huh. I guess it gets to try to whack you first?
Yeah, it does.
You
Nice.
I don't think that's nice.
know, there is a way that you could get your ass saved.
No, I'm not worried.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I know you might have mild bit of resistance, but remember the creature is Did you also forget the creature is considered?
Let's let him get slapped around a bit. See what happens.
Uh-huh. You do know. Okay, fine.
And I never fixed armor
Actually-
class. Good to
Actually,
know.
no. Actually, no. It's not gonna get. Wait, what element are you again? This time around?
Huh?
As the Lupin. No, you're a amalgamation. Never mind. But
Yeah.
I do. Calculate for a second. Okay.
Give me the chance to hit and tell me what they got.
What was the prank? Oh. I needed you there. That is a 32 hit.
Yes, that does hit. Surprisingly. I'm surprised it rolled well. Also, I don't even see the roll, by the way.
I know, because it's a,
It's a DM roll.
Did it roll a 19 again? Jeez.
no, it got it. You all know in a minute. Let's see. It does, what does that ability do? Oh, I remember now. I know half of that won't do anything, but the after effect would do anything, because I think your Actually, let me think.
Depends on the damage type, because I know I'm resistant to.
I don't think you're resistant to necrotic.
No? Oh, wait. No, I am actually.
Okay. Let's do a.
I don't have resistance to force, and I think I do have resistance to radiant as well. But that's about it. Because I'm not immune to lightning and not ice, but resistant to ice. That's all I remember.
So you would have taken. So you're resistant, so you would have taken half. You would have taken 20 necrotic.
Oh, that's Gucci.
And this guy has a multi.
Uh-huh. So I found the current
how much health does Evelyn have?
Yes.
That doesn't help, and that doesn't answer anything.
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
I don't know if a 26 hits or not.
That's a valid point, because don't we get... Because isn't that plus 10 for AC plus our dex, right?
No, it's remember your natural armor at base is a 22 because you're a potling spear.
Yeah, no, but with my dex... Oh, it adds that with my dex?
Yeah, it adds up to your dex, so no, I had that.
No, it doesn't hit.
Nope.
I have a extreme high amount of dex.
Anyway, so it misses.
Yeah, so you hit at least a 32.
Remember, it's right in your face. So if you try to use the bow,
I know
Dang.
disadvantage.
so with him, it will be disadvantage.
Actually, this is perfect. This is actually perfect.
You could try stabbing. But I recommend not stabbing it with Dolus, because there's a reason.
Huh? Stabbing it with Dolus?
Oh, because remember, Reaper items destroy drops.
Oh, I don't plan on actually using Dolus for this.
Yes.
He's just gonna use this as a training opportunity.
Gunner.
Actually, this is a bad use of training opportunity.
Gunner, bed.
I think about it. That is a very suicidal.
Go to bed now.
So what are you going to do? You could actually try using something you haven't used, is abilities related with...
Oh no, I'm still using Sean. I'm just backing off, so I'm giving you an opportunity attack. As I go, as my character just flies up.
Oh, you're trying to fly up? Okay. I got... So, what's your AC again?
32.
I got it exactly.
Yep. I should have really learned to spell the shield spell. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Ouchie. Where's my thing? So let me lower this. 5, 6, and this is 2. Good enough. And then I will use my Rishibo at what spell slots do I have? I think it's at 3rd level.
Did you switch the element
Yeah.
to ice?
Not ice, but actually. Oh, you're right. I do want to use ice because I would like to freeze this thing.
I just wonder if he was just
Just take it
recommending.
back. That's why. So yeah, I will.
Okay. But remember, it takes a turn to swap element
Oh,
in
does
combat.
it? So, I'll use his default then, which is just, I think it's...
Radiant. Remember, this thing will take half damage.
My character doesn't know that.
Yeah, but the same, he's gonna take half. But you can still do. But has you changed it to the precision shot or the boom? Yeah.
Precision shot.
Okay. Then remember,
It does way more damage, and I need that right now.
Means you combine all of the dice damage into one is what you're doing. You know, like where you had it separate, you just combine it as one blob. Is what you're doing.
Oh. That's not gonna go well for me.
That's the difference between a precision. You're just making a giant blob. Of damage.
Oh well. He's still doing it anyways. But yeah, that's never a good thing. Dang. Okay.
It's waiting for you to roll to hit.
I'll give him a minute. I am looking through something on my sheet. I think there's something I'm missing. So I'm quickly going to testing 2 to make sure I got the right roll.
If you see the two numbers, it's just you combine the dice together as the number of dice you are supposed to have. You have that base number. You add what your spell slots you're adding to the amount you're shooting. As a base of 12.
I remember he uses my intelligence and what else was it? Dex, right?
Yeah, Dex to hit, but your intelligence to do damage.
Yeah. Yeah, 16. Yeah, it's 12, sorry. 12. And so that means I had to combine all that. Oh, that's the other thing I was looking up. My spell slots. I couldn't find it on your server for some reason.
Okay.
It might be because I'm stupid.
We're not getting Kirker because family being family.
Yeah, that always happens. I know the feeling.
That's okay though.
Okay, let me double check something real quick. So level 5. Yeah, I have a couple of third spell slots. Okay. I was just double checking on it. So yeah, 3rd level.
Remember the base level. Remember the base number is
that was
12. 12, and then without the extra it's a 12d12 normally without anything special.
Yeah, I know. Plus the other 12, like 3 times 3 makes it 6, so 18, yeah. Yeah, I got the roll.
I'm just waiting for you to do it.
Roll
the hit.
2. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. And I'm proficient with this, so it should be this. 28. Wait, what the? No, that's right. It's 28.
You just hit its AC.
Nice. D6 plus 9. Wow, I'm surprised I rolled really well on that.
Why is there why I think you fucked up on the roll.
No, that's correct.
It's not supposed to be a D1D 216.
You say combine all into one, then you roll it, right?
No. It's a 12d12, then whatever every dice.
I don't normally I play
Oh, okay.
It's still a D12. It's a 12d12, but then an extra 4d12 more onto that. On the you add 4 more to that for each spell slot upcast afterwards.
Yeah, and I did third level. Oh, I thought it was 2 per 2. 2 per spell level. Never mind.
No,
Let me fix that then.
that's the precision version.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's what's different about it. That's what the precision one does.
Okay, good to know.
You did it, rolled it. Funny.
I forgot to add +9. Whatever.
I rolled it funny again.
So whatever. Not that. All that together.
No, not all together. You're supposed to add that 4d4, 4d12. How am I going to explain this to him, right?
I upcasted it, and I separated the upcast from the normal.
Stop falling,
I'm
I
trying. Okay.
did it correctly.
idiot animal.
This looks a little weird, not making it as a blob.
Oh yeah, it's to control which one's the upcast and which one's not the upcast. That's just about it.
Okay.
What? Oh,
Okay. So you did. It's because it's just my brain's having a hard time doing the math is the issue.
It's 197 plus 9 because I realized it should be plus 18 plus 9. 200 and something. There you go, that's the full damage. 206. But that's obviously going to be half, so it's 103.
I know, but I'm just trying to. Okay, there we go. Why did I close that?
Magic.
Why did I fucking close that calculator? I have to re-fucking do that again. Anyways, you notice that didn't do as much damage as you thought it was going to. Evelyn noticed. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I haven't left. I'm here.
what?
I'm waiting for the damage roll. Well, the thing to react. Besides, like I said, I just flew out.
Oh, so you did not hear what I said.
No, I didn't.
I said, you notice what he did didn't do as much damage as it should have.
Yeah.
So that's what it was referring to. And are you done?
Yeah, because I should be flying up and everything, so yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. But I do see that,
oh,
so he will
shit.
switch to Eldon later.
Remember, it takes an action to swamp.
Yeah, no. I'm waiting for my next turn, so I'm waiting for it to do his turn.
Okay, so how high did you fly up?
As high as my flight speed will go.
So you would be gone then.
Because I'm giving it a hard time to hit me.
Okay, so you're managed to get about at least 60 feet above it.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, did you also add in the plus 10 to that?
No, I already calculated the math
Yeah, okay.
already.
So what is it doing now?
You. You see it open its mouth. It looks like it's getting ready to breathe something on you.
Ooh. Aren't you guys freaking adaptive?
I need you to do a wisdom save once it fucking loads.
Okay, and what damage type is that?
It's necrotic.
Okay, yeah, then it's half. Okay, I couldn't know.
It will be half again when you pass though.
So a quarter damage. My wisdom is not the highest. So let's go. Okay, never mind. I want to be nice to me.
I will do the math, but I'll round it the way I want to.
You literally half it twice.
I know what I'm doing. Not that. Divide it by.
I left to get some hummus and crackers, and I come back to my screen being filled with black dice.
So you would have taken 26 damage
Okay.
of necrotic.
Okay,
Ouchie.
Alrix would be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't be. Actually, what's funny, I forgot to mention, you might be immune to necrotic.
No, well, that is good information to know.
Because of something to do with him.
Is it happen to be one chaotic god?
It's something to do with chaos in general. It's one of the elements related to it,
Oh, okay.
is why. Because he'd have all the artifacts related to him, from my knowledge. He's just missing your gems. I think the next thing you would also get is the ability to be immune to madness later, after you get 2 certain
Yes,
gems.
immune to madness, because he's already mad.
As in...
The cat's gonna drive Alrix mad, that's what I'm saying.
And only thing I think of, and abilities actually to notice the effects are related if someone's inflicted by wild magic.
Yeah, so this is my turn. He's gonna keep flying up more. And he's gonna switch the type to ice, and
yeah.
he's gonna healing word himself.
The dice having stacked
It's necrotic.
consumed Alrix.
Hmm?
You can try
Black
healing
dice.
yourself.
Yeah, the necrotic doesn't stop you from healing.
I know, but it's not normal. Something's not normal about it. But even though you did say that something's not normal about it.
Good to know. Does it
You
stop my
will-
healing or half of it?
It will happen.
Okay. God, how do you half that?
You still roll. I guess you just get the bare minimum. Or whatever the... Because you can't get 0. Because with my thing, you will just get bare minimum.
So it'll be 10. I got 10 HP. Well, actually, no. I need half the... No, half the whole thing. Yeah, so it's 10. I don't check on that. That hurts. Good to know that it doesn't like to heal.
And he's dealing with a nasty.
So he's up by 120 feet right now, and he switched it to ice.
Okay.
So
Also,
I'm waiting for it to do its turn.
I just keep on forgetting this is a much bigger version than the other one.
I forgot, how much does the Oranberry heal again?
Instantly 10 health, but it takes an action to actually use it.
Really? I would have thought that took a bonus action since taking a potion is a bonus action.
Yeah, but you have, to get its full effect, you have to take action.
Good to know.
It's like if you're running with it, you have to roll something to see if you get the percentage.
Yeah. I got you.
A bonus action is you have to roll a d10.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Is what it would be. But it does ignore the negative effects that are caused by what it's doing to you. Is a good thing. I do know something that might be able to help with the effect it's causing. Would be the Pecha Berry.
Yeah, but he doesn't know right now. Right now, he's
doesn't
going to
know.
switch to Hero Fruit when he gets a chance to the next turn.
Okay.
So what is his action going to be?
You see the thing just rear on its three most back legs and just literally changes its breath ability. It seems to do a different breath ability towards you.
Oh.
Or you think it's a breath ability.
I don't know, it's 120 feet, so it's like,
This is actually that would be the same number. Actually, this would be 8 instead. This would be 16, and this would be that would be the same thing. But this would be force.
excuse me, what?
It's not force. It's force. It's fucking screaming at you.
Wait, it can reach 120, beyond 120 feet?
No, that thing is about 480 feet long. And it just reared itself up to try to reach further. Just too fucking
And now
scream
taking
at
his
you.
action to get into a stance.
No, it's a bonus to do what it did.
Oh, and what's the dodge roll?
This is a save.
Okay. What's the DC? And what's the
Waiting-
save roll? Is it
Wisdom.
Dex? Okay, that.
He's trying to blow out your metaphorical eardrums.
Yeah, but I don't see that one being wisdom though.
What is sound affecting then?
Well, force is really rare. Yikes.
Yeah, but but usually it won't be able to do this again because of another reason.
I'm
And only-
surprised it has the ability to breathe a second time, but it's whatever. So let's see. 1d20 plus another wisdom roll. This is not gonna go well for me.
Just screamed at him.
I'm glad I healed.
Meanwhile, it breathes at him.
Here's the thing now. No! That's why this is so, it's higher. Good to know. I'm Gucci.
Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah!
Ouch.
Did she
Yeah.
use it?
Yeah, it kind of got jinxed down now. That's wait. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check something real quick. Add resistance to that. Resistance to that. I was not expecting it to do force. And that's a wait, hold on. Wait. That is 400 something feet. That is not good in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Ellen's currently down, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only thing down because that is like equivalent to taking down a whole town in one scream.
Like that.
So I don't think that's the only problem right now. Everything in the desert and everything in the air just got downed.
Yeah, but that lets you know, that's why these guys are a problem. Meanwhile,
Let alone, I'm surprised they can do that, but
yeah, but
usually a breath weapon usually takes over that, and he has to recharge and choose
yeah,
between
rolling
both
high
things.
sounds great, huh, Ludga?
Yeah.
Roll high.
Anyways,
Let alone, I would have been fine if I only was a resistant to it.
yeah,
The only problem is I'm missing a certain being that makes me resistant to force.
yeah, I know who that being is. It's a certain fucking rabbit.
I know, and I don't have her. I have Jade though.
Yeah, but that's funny though. What's funny? This is gonna be like
Wait, hold on. Professor Alpo's still a wizard, right? Because I know he's not down.
yeah, he's
There's one spell that he can do, actually.
yeah, he has emergency get out of the
No,
situation.
no, what I mean is the absorb element.
Yeah, he's a thaumaturge. He can do several things he can do at the moment. He could just teleport you too.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you how he plays. I'm just saying in general he has this absorb element that would just negate the damage altogether. Kind of.
Yeah, he's just sitting there like, eh. But he would take the full brunt of it though.
No. But either way, though, I know this much because no one was expecting it, including my own character. So currently, he's just down, while everything else in the area is down. Jesus Christ, 460 feet is massive.
Yeah, it's a big.
I'm pretty sure even Frederick would have seen the sound wave. That's like equivalent to a nuke going off.
And that's why that's why no one messes with these things. They're why understand why they're called what they are called.
Also, there's a bit of HP I did forget to fix 3 levels ago. I would have survived it too. I would have survived it. I'm
Yeah,
only
what's-
10 off.
Meanwhile,
10 HP off.
one moment. I think someone. Alright, I don't think he's gone, but I do know someone will wind up showing up. 2 minutes to save your ass. Great, like, seems to be very angry, but doesn't say anything because you're unconscious. Fucking bodies the thing and takes you home.
I am surprised that the thing has a force ability. Even though that would technically be psychic, but this thing is ouchie.
Yeah, you dealt with a normal one. The greater one can do that. The Sander one cannot.
At least I
Except the-
damaged it greatly, at least.
And then it got killed by a certain Angelus. Had to come
Ouchie.
over, like his what's his name could have teleported over to you.
You had to
and,
have your
like,
girlfriend come in and save you.
To be
mhm.
fair, though, he does have emergency stuff. AKA is relics that could just teleport him out.
Yeah. Yeah, but
It
that
looked like he
is-
just got downed normally and not overkilled. Because he has enough HP to handle it.
and then meanwhile, like he's like, well, nope, you're just being stuck in bed for now. You're not leaving for the time being.
He's not even conscious. He just got screamed. Still think everything else.
Yeah, his ears are just fucking ringing.
No, he's down.
I know,
So
he's down.
not considered unconscious.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't know Jack. He's just
Oh,
down.
I thought you were saying that he's not unconscious.
Meanwhile, Alarix,
Mm.
and then he gets then he gets sent a message.
Well, yeah, he's already teleported away, so he's not.
No, I know, but someone will just still would randomly send him a message anyways. He wasn't there. Is it's for anyone, anyways. That's saying the mayor may have incapacitated himself by thinking he could take on something that he couldn't.
Especially when it has the ability to go, hey, I can all control and delete. What? I'm surprised I can't use Dex on that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm thinking I'm not a rogue.
I have other issues right now, nothing to worry about. But he thought he can take.
Yeah, I regret not using a Hero Fruit. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot I had Hero Fruits on me. I was like, oh wait, I could just full heal myself. Oh well.
Yeah, a fruit that can heal a 8d8 of HP.
Yeah, that would probably save me there. I would be able to tank it easily.
Just be
And I
careful what you eat.
Forgot about that. I'm gonna be real with you. Whoops.
Yeah, Even though if with the bonus action, you would have just had to roll that and see. Hope it rolls high.
Yeah, but it would definitely heal me higher than what I healed myself for. Because it would have got me to 100 something, I would have been fine. But I would have probably left because holy crap, that is 90 something damage. And that was not fun.
Yeah, like I told you, we're in an area where some stuff.
But also,
and,
the dice
was-
is a jerk. I rolled a nat 1.
this creature was considered a rare encounter.
Wait, that was a rare one? What did Ludjaw roll?
He got over 70.
Nice.
And I gotta roll a d3, like, which or what for are we getting? Oh,
How much
we're
HP
getting
did it
that.
have left after I kind of nuked it?
You only managed to bring it down. What else did I mean? You brought it down to 108. 1,000. I don't know why you thought it was a good idea. That even though its health was lower than normal, it still had 1,000 HP.
Well, because I didn't expect it to have the ability to alt control and delete a whole freaking town-size area. That's like a thing that no one expects any monster to have.
And
Because that would have been a class emergency if someone knew about that.
That's why people need. That's why he was warning you about that. Watch out for thunderpedes. They're nasty. Actually, the standard ones are. You might have been able to handle a standard thunderpede because they can't do that. Only greater and ancient ones can do that.
Because I know that ancient one, he was not nowhere near close enough to fight an ancient one. And he knew dang well if he saw an ancient one, it would have not, you know.
Yeah.
He was just like, how about no?
The other option, you could have gotten a worm.
That's what I was hoping, to be real with you. I
The
got
other
really
option-
unlucky. Which is
the
nothing
other-
new for him.
The third option would have been just it would not have done anything other than stare at you. Is actually a Elder Dragon.
Ooh, that would have been fun. But
Yeah,
no, it's just funny. It's like literally like Alex just gets so unlucky he fights a greater
You know
worm
what a Dolomander
immediately.
is, right?
No, I know. It's just
You
funny
would-
that is
you
his
would've
luck
gone-
in a nutshell.
You would have gone to Delamater.
I know.
Was the third option.
But either
Right,
way,
the dome-
it fits his luck very well. It fits it really well.
But the Delamater would not one of the wouldn't been. Usually, people are told not to hunt those things, elder dragons, because they just leave them alone.
I have no
for
reason to
migrating.
slay a dragon unless it's a nuisance.
It's not. Usually, they're not nuisances. As long as you know their migration paths, usually they're not problems.
At least I was fine floating in the air, and I would
And
probably
probably-
teleport it.
Or just staring. Like, meanwhile,
Mm.
I'm gonna throw you. Wait, where's that area we're at again? Forest. Gonna.
Going back to where that blight area was.
Where's that?
I thought we took care of the blight. But I guess it's back.
No, you tried, but it didn't let you.
Oh no, I'm not
Remember-
talking about that blight, I'm talking about the different. I guess it's different blight.
Or it's that location.
Yeah, different blight, because there was a blight earlier on when we came to this timeline that we didn't fully take care of. Or just
You mean the fungal?
fungal infection there, I guess that.
This one seems to be something else. Meanwhile, she's not here right now.
Yeah, she's not here.
You're by yourself. This area. You do notice this area seems to smell worse than it was before.
I guess before continue on to that investigation, he's gonna try putting the Keyblade to the ground.
You notice the key gets really, really warm.
Alright.
You know that's kind of the key. You notice the key gets really warm. And you know your entity is also the key. Okay, that's kind of toasty. Can I put it in the ground? That kind of burns. As your hands also feel like they're slightly on fire.
Yes, fine.
As he, but not enough to actually cause you to actually get pain, but it almost feels like it could have, but it didn't.
Now, why aren't you working?
I don't know, but whatever why you got stuck into is nasty.
Nastier than flesh.
Whatever this is, it's not like that stuff that those necrotic bone wolves made. It's a lot worse.
I guess Alex should do some investigating then around here. Stuff the ground and something like that.
Okay. You can do the investigation if you're going to do that.
Alright. Nice.
All you know, from the smell of it alone, smells a cross between something fungal, but it also smells and smells like rotting flesh at the same time.
I assume it has something to do with the Parling Spear then.
And the one other thing that makes you concerned, somehow you smell a slight tad of magic. Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Alex is gonna try to find the source of it then.
Seems to come more from with you notice the stronger the scent seems to come more from here, as in right at oops sorry
Right at the door?
no right at the broken part of these steps for some reason.
Alright. If there's nothing beneath the stairs there, I guess he's just gonna start digging around beneath the steps. Turns into a dog and starts doing that.
As he starts digging, already when he puts his hand in something, you just feel something disgusting. You just stick your hand right into.
My paw.
It's a dead body, kids. It's a dead body.
My
You just
perfectly
suck-
manicured paw.
You stuck into something that you don't know what it is, other than it feels squishy. Smells like death. Smells a little tad bit of magic. And it smells like fungal mold
I guess
all at
he's
the same
gonna
time.
dig it out.
Only, and well, carefully, maybe with a piece of wood. At this point, as he finds it, all you know is just you don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it used to be. You're not sure what it used to be, other than it used to be something. Other than only thing you do starting to smell among it appears to be bone meal among it.
I guess touches Keyblade to it.
I need you to do a dexterity save.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I do get advantage on it, so.
Yeah, you do. The you managed to save yourself from whatever it is. Something strange lunges out and tries to grab you.
Motherfucker, it's a Zamboni. Or some kind of undead. It's an undead blight on the left. Quick, get the Templars over here.
Unpleasant.
Well, the thing that seems to try to grab at you appears to be some sort of. Do I have a picture? Oh, I do. I have to maybe shrink the image though. Where? 1 second.
Just imagine if some kind of oozy fungal creature with eyes trying to kill Alex while yelling.
Right, how do you have advantage?
Because Ernest. Something to do with Ernest, right?
Yeah, it's something to do with Ernest.
Oh, dang. You have some really good starter abilities. Maybe really nice.
He actually gets some sort of.
We're all level 5.
He has some immunity.
I have to go find my artifacts in order to get the advantages.
He's missing.
Well,
He's missing the art.
Well.
He's missing. He has all those artifacts. He's just missing his gems.
I am missing. Oh, if I had my artifacts, I would have Mary. So I'm missing a great portion of them.
I have to adjust the image 1 second.
Oh man, I'm scared.
It's too big.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's an undead creature. Get the crucifix
I think
in the holy water.
Scooty, I need you to scoot your bean back, because more likely when you hopped away, it just kind of scooted about right here.
Where the fuck it is?
As it kind of the thing kind of just like melded out of the ground and just kind of starts trying to just come after you.
Oh, no, thank you.
Quick, run to the town. Maybe a priest will help you.
Seems to really does not want to really wants to have you not to be alive.
And I'd rather not have it be alive either.
And what of its energy, it kind of... The more you ignore the sense of it, and you also realize this thing might actually not be alive.
No, then I'd rather have it not be animated.
I'm gonna give you guys a proper picture of somewhere else so you guys can see it better. Over in, what's it called? In picture, so it's bigger. If you know what I'm referring to, Catbox.
Hmm?
So it's bigger for everybody else to see.
Oof. Yeah.
That's the thing that's wanting your face. It seems to be, as it walks, even though it doesn't seem to affect you, but I need to get a... Where is it? Where's that circular? Seem from itself. Center right. Some reason, when it's anything within that range, if you're looking around you, any green energy within, like, this range of you, this slowly seems to die around it.
Oh no, it's got an aura of fun life. That's not good.
But it doesn't seem to do that to you. Almost like it does nothing to you.
Yeah, kick it in its freaking weenie.
I guess Alex is gonna slash at it with the Keyblade.
Try to.
Yeah.
Go ahead. But the only thing you do notice, this thing's kind of slow. Even though it's very effective to the environment. You do hit it.
There you have it, do it.
And the normal damage would be the 22. And... Actually, I just realized your damage you do to it is going to be very effective. So you would have
What kind
done...
what kind of multiplier are we talking here?
Twice.
Damn.
So you actually did 40 to it.
Oh.
Does it show any signs of injury?
You actually... That thing just dies in one hit.
Oh.
And leaves a... And...
That thing was all show and no substance. Jesus.
Trying to delete it. It doesn't leave anything behind, though. And then the area... The everything that was causing it to be that way...
So I just wanna... Okay. I just wanna test that. So I know it's...
And then anything that was causing it to be that way... You notice the area, the grossness that was in the air seems to slowly fade. And also fade away, and also... Even the stink... It also seems to be a little less stinky. And it smells less stagnant.
I guess he's also gonna go back to the hole and see what was in there.
There appears to be the remnants of a skeleton of a dog.
No pupper. They killed the pupper and then reanimated it as an abomination. How dare he?
What's caused the problem?
Hmm.
And the question becomes, what caused it to do this then?
There appears to be also something else along with it.
Hmm?
There's like a box that, you know, like a little metal container
Oh,
alongside it.
takes a look at it.
Looks like something a little kid would have. You know, like a lunchbox, but it seems very out of place.
Yeah,
But the building itself isn't, but that lunchbox is. Underneath the little area right there. All you know, only thing you know about it, and it seems like you're not able to open it though.
I guess this relates to the kid that went missing.
Because it seems like it needs a key. But the material this box is made of,
A key, you say? Looks at Keyblade.
but the material this box is you have not seen before. Even though the paint seems to be slowly peeling off of it. Like, this box seems to be very old.
Uses Keyblade on the box. Like, taps it like Sora does in the Kingdom Hearts, like, tap, tap.
It just makes a tink, 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 tink. That's about all it noise. Also, touching the ground unintentionally also cleans all the blight in the area.
Well, solves the problem then.
Hiccups.
I guess you'll also go back over the tree inside and see what happens if you touch the Keyblade of the tree again.
He touches the tree. A new little sapling seems to grow in the same spot.
We're gonna have fruit then soon.
Yeah, but it's sadly, I wish we knew that thing was under the fucking stairs.
Is that the Keyblade talking?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's not something I've ever seen. Perhaps it
Mhm.
manifested with the disappearance of the child.
I wonder what other... Don't want to know where that kid went. Can't open that container without that kid. It says Archie. So,
I guess.
Ashes on
Jesus
the box.
Christ, though.
I guess he's gonna take one more last look around the house, see if he finds anything else in here. Checking every room and things like that.
And yeah, I guess you realize in that one room there is a toy box. Well,
In
a
here.
crushed toy box there.
I want to fight it again. That thing is awesome.
When you're ready. Ah. But alright now.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
should
Ruth.
just check out the toy box then.
You can see some sort of random things. There's a note on the bottom of the box.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a sequence of numbers and a poem on the other side.
Mm.
How to something to do related with death.
Does the lunchbox whatever have a code on it thing, like a lockbox?
Yeah, it has a. Yeah, it does.
I
But
gotcha.
also, and related to the number on it, it isn't related to that. But it also says, and then also says the poem is something to do with a mirror, and also something to do with glass, and something to do with death, and also how to contact related. Well, certain individual. It's literally a communication code for literally the god of death. That's what that paper is related with. But if you realize it's actually folded in on itself, you unfold it, and it shows a combination on how to unlock the It's the code combination to unlock the lunchbox.
That's helpful. Uses it. Time to see what secrets you hold.
when it gets unlocked, uh, only thing it does is gives you a reflective surface that seems to be fogged over.
That's really all that's in here.
I think it's used to it's the area you're supposed to.
Goodness,
You just hear a strange, muffled voice coming from the box.
asshole cat.
Listens, gets in closer.
Good, bad.
I can't. And all you just hear this voice, like, I can't believe that someone would actually try to freaking. Why was a tumor growing on these for some reason? I was in the middle of watching people doing stupid shit. Oh, someone opened the box.
Hello.
Oh, can you wipe the glass? I can't see you.
Oh yeah, sure.
And all you see is this. You just see this hooded figure with a skeletal mask. Oh, hey, aren't you one of the champions?
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just Lord Death. Pleasure to meet you. What are you doing with Archie's communication box? Did something happen to the kiddo?
He's missing.
That's not good. That area looks like a mess.
I found it like this.
Dang it.
And there was a dead dog, too.
Oh, that must be Spots.
I think I sent his soul to the afterlife.
Actually, really? Are you... Only thing I do know that there is some sort of, like, weird abnormality in the area, but I didn't have time because I was too busy dealing with something else, and in the middle of dealing with another problem somewhere else. Because a random artifact went missing. But that's about it.
And you were talking about someone doing something stupid.
All I know, it's something to do with the. It's all I know. It's something to do with the artifact that contains a whole bunch of information. That's well, anyone that isn't connected to a divine, would if they read the information on it, their brain will turn into mush.
That's unpleasant.
Anyways, I recommend you try to figure out where Archie is. It's really important.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe I can actually use it when I'm not busy trying to do work stuff right now. And meanwhile, we're like, who are you talking to? I'm busy. Go do something else right now.
I don't have much
Sorry.
information on where he would have went.
Anyways, interesting. From the signature, from the
besides that,
from
he may have been kidnapped.
No, from the signature from the lunchbox, he may not be on the planet. But I don't think you lot are ready to leave yet. And let you know, one of you may have bit on more than he can typically chew.
That sounds like the message I received about the mayor.
But at the moment, I think most of you are almost ready to leave, other than. Anyways. A greater thunderpeed. That sounds like a fun time. Anyways, at the moment, I think you just need to prepare for what you can. Oh, if you ever need some business related to me, I would be at the capital. I won't be looking like this though.
What would you be looking like?
I'm specifically, he gives him. Then he realizes he's the Fassian king.
Ah.
I think David's
Wait,
somewhere.
you're the king, but also Death himself.
I got a death. Yeah, I know. It's not weird, but I'm not mostly prominently, the one that seems mostly in charge is actually the queen, is the dominant person that's in charge of everything. Because I'm too busy to really deal with the mortal affairs.
And yet you became a king.
I'm only king because she married me.
Alright, whatever.
Well, I also don't lose this box, okay?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Well, I need to go back to work. I'm figuring out where
gotta bury the souls to the death.
where a thumb drive went.
A what?
You know that one technology piece that was forgotten that existed at one point that usually goes into computers?
No, I don't believe I follow.
Oh, never mind, you don't know that technology. Never mind.
I have several questions.
Yeah, trying to explain what that is funny. Wait, never mind, you wouldn't know what that is.
Never mind, you won't know who that is. Anyways, bye. Crunk.
And it, like, yep.
Meanwhile, Linnell's like, where the fuck did that thumb drive go? She's like, it's so tiny, and the area is so big.
It's so tiny.
Maybe it's up.
It's so tiny, like me.
Maybe it's up your butt.
Nah,
Sorry,
I think the thumb drive's a little bit bigger, too big to fit up there, you know.
No, it's one of those. No, it's a micro thumb drive. So it's like, you know those C drive like size plugs. It's literally how big that. So I thought to make it it's small for me. I'm still gonna share the image with Mr. Grimjow looks like. The gentleman that you see, he just took off his skeletal mask and showed you what his face is. This is what I generally look like. Then he puts his mask back on. And then he's like, well, I really need to go.
Where was that posted?
And people.
No, people. Okay, I was in the wrong Discord.
I just imagine, like, Grimjow takes his mask off, someone screams, he puts his mask on, the person comes down, and then takes his mask off again.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's awful, I know, but it's also funny.
Also, hook me up a Champion of Death number? No, he's actually gonna do that.
The amount of death it has to have this weird soda. You know the typical how the Grim Reaper looks. You know, like the skeleton with the dark hood.
Yeah.
He just hates looking like that, though. He's like, maybe because no one will take you seriously.
Makes sense.
Either that or they might take him too seriously.
Or they'll try to hit on him instead. Wait. If you get the joke.
I would hit on his champion. If his champion's female.
Actually, the champions and Hero are actually in a relationship with each other.
You know. Honestly, you know, Koji's Alrix is already with Ingale's champion and Ingale's hero, you know, so might as well bring in Ingale as well. It is Ingale.
Ingale's somewhere else at the moment. Ingale's a champion of something else. I had to go get that image somewhere. What am I looking for again? I'm ignoring. No, never mind. I forget it. Not that right now. So that's your. I guess you're done with this shenanigans. For now. Then you have this weird fucking lunchbox.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Alrix would return home.
Meanwhile. Can you wait a little bit before I those ones?
Huh?
Return home, a job well done.
Anyways. Sorry, did you tell somebody something? Anyways, let's see. Meanwhile. I guess he just goes home.
He just goes home.
Meanwhile, chaos. Meanwhile, it finally has actually been a total of 2 days, I guess. Let's see what time is it. I know this picture.
Yay, I can finally fucking do something.
What about you just crawl in a hole and not get stuck in it? Sorry, I have to make that joke.
I was gonna say that I entered the hole.
Yes. You're going into the hole and never to be seen again. Wait. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Because I guess his Valorous would more likely went back home, and actually went to bed after that situation.
Yeah.
And more likely, and the Evelyn's asleep after that.
Would he have came home to anyone, like, you know, like Bella's just sitting in a chair and like turns around and is like, where have you been all night?
More likely, yeah, he would have. Because remember, podling spheres don't really need to sleep.
Yeah, he gets home and Bella's like, where have you been all night? He's like,
And why do you smell like you need a bath?
Does that mean you're gonna bathe me?
You smell like death.
So yes.
I mean, if you're gonna bathe me, I wouldn't mind.
And also smell like you need your laundry clean. Actually, your coat.
I do need someone to scrub my back.
I guess they're just gonna have a bathing shenanigans
Yes, I'm gonna.
and not accidentally make something. That was a joke.
Oh, well, you know, she was already full already, right?
Yeah. I was just joking. We're not gonna be able to put more in there.
Unless.
Anyways. Okay, doggo. And she gently moved his hat aside somewhere so it doesn't get water on it. Well, time to give you a scrubbing. And also, I got some stuff that actually might make you smell nice.
Is my natural musk not good enough?
Actually, might actually make you look fluffier. It's like your fur that you have, like your ears and hair might make them more silky. And more snuggly.
Very well, go ahead then.
I don't think you mind being snuggled with, though.
It's like makes you more snuggly. It's like it makes you snuggle with me then.
I think you'll be snuggled more by not just her, though.
That cat. This wakes up with the cat on his face in the morning. He's like, please no.
I stick my dick in the pants.
Meanwhile, onto the bottom of the ocean.
Under the sea, it's far much better than being stung by bees.
Meanwhile, I guess you go into the hole.
Yes, shove me into your hole.
I'm not like he can fit in that location because he's too big to fit in there. I am saying that out of context on purpose.
Now, how long has Gilboa been under the water for?
No, they took them 2 days to actually get to the location.
Okay.
So, and then took them about a couple hours to drop down into that area. Then they found the location, and then now we're going into the area where they sense the energy they need to go into to go find something. One of their objects, at least. Meanwhile, are you gonna focus, or do we have this? Anyway.
Ooh, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm up with the multitask.
Uh-huh.
If we go into the cave and into the hole / underwater cave, and I see what?
Archie feels to try looking around again since it.
Oh, right.
To see what you
Oh,
don't
right. It's an investigation thing, isn't it? Fuck.
Yep. In the best investigation.
Investigation complete. Alex has slept with your employee. Hello? Okay.
Her cocks her head
some reason,
suspiciously like, this seems too good to be true.
Yeah, but she sensed something that does belong to her that direction, though.
Because she's like, It can't be that easy. It's never this easy.
Or is it?
Except your butt.
And the
Anyways.
Vsauce music starts playing.
When Gilbo, who's usually positive about stuff, is like being the skeptic because it's like, I don't know, everything else we thought would be simple has been everything other than simple.
It can't be
This
this
actually
easy.
will be that simple.
Or is it Vsauce music?
Fucking exactly. Exactly. Exact fucking point. I guess she's gonna go that way. She doesn't have much of a choice if she wants to get her shit. So she's just gonna be like, she's gonna be like, it's suspicious as fuck, but I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna do it. Into the hole I go.
Whose hole we going into?
Sorry. I guess didn't we have the whole meme?
The ocean's like, get in my hole.
Not that time, when things just fall in.
Mm-hmm.
What's
That
falling
one.
in?
That one whole meme where there's just a hole in the middle of the floor.
Like, are you falling?
Not that one.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's just a random hole there.
He's like,
Where is it?
guys, look, there's a hole.
Well, wait, why is there a hole?
butt?
No, you're not understanding. Do I have to fucking find what I was fucking talking about? DJ.
No. I know what you're
Yeah, what's up?
I know what you're playing.
You know the
I
weird. You know what? The one hole meme.
The what?
You know where there's a hole in the middle of the kitchen.
There's a hole in the middle of the kitchen.
Meme where
Okay.
there's a hole in the middle of the kitchen.
And random stuff is just missing. But there's just this hole, and sometimes random demons or stuff comes out of it.
Kind of? Oh, the demon portal?
Yeah. It's just
She's
called
like, it's a fully functioning demon hole. You don't see those every day. She's like, well, then again, you can buy them for $5.99 on FestPay, so I guess they're not that special.
Meanwhile, actually, what her scheduled program, being in a hall.
For $6, you can buy your own personal demon infested hole.
And I guess you did go into that location. Eventually, you notice the gold light seems to get brighter.
She's like, I hope I don't get cataracts. Oh wait, my eyes aren't normal. Never mind.
That's not been an hour. That's been 12 minutes.
I've only been falling for like 12 minutes.
Because I'm doing D&D stuff and I didn't want to get sleepy yet.
I was just curious. You didn't say a reason why.
Huh?
You didn't tell me the reason.
Because I usually take those at 10. Don't I ever... Huh? When do I have supposed to take those?
Hmm?
Don't I have an hour window?
for
I just didn't know the reason.
Not you guys. Not you guys. It's the medication that makes me fucking tired. I don't want to take it right now. Anyways. Hi. Hello? Anyways. See,
Okay. What did I miss?
huh?
What do I see?
You would get to a location. Appears to be, after a bit, you just notice there's just, suddenly, to some reason, you just get into an area that some reason doesn't have water in it.
She's like, she's like, wait, she's just that's just the wait a minute look, and she's like, wait a fucking second, this is suspicious. Yeah.
But something's telling you to go further.
She's like, this is suspicious. Mm.
Like, because you sense when your item, if you think about it, earrings is kind of 2 items, but I know it's actually classified as 1.
Wait, what?
But anyways, are you gonna go forward, or are you just gonna sit here and question, sit here
Of
and
course I'm gonna go forward, because this is suspicious and it's got me curious. Because this is not normal.
You come into an area that seems to be, well, dry, as if water hasn't gone into this area. Even if you stepped in here, you know you would be covered in water, but some reason you would be dry completely.
She starts getting more and more suspicious. She's like, what the fuck is going on?
Coming into this little, it's come to an area that looks to be a hallway up ahead that seems to lead to a chamber up ahead.
She's like, is it food in my trap? She's like poking at everything. She's like using probably some random rock that she's been holding on this whole time to like check this to make sure it's not like trapped or anything by throwing it.
Nothing seems to really happen. Other it comically bounces around for a bit before it stops.
She's like, okay, it's not. She's like, okay, so it's not trapped. Yeah.
This is magical, where it can't be damaged. That's why it bounced a little bit for a bit.
I know, but knowing her, she's like, let me double check this because I don't have elf or husband with me, so I'm gonna just throw this rock in the hallway and see if anything has happened, which nothing did, except for like it bounced around a bit.
As if it's hitting a barrier or something.
It's like,
So she's gonna go further into the unknown.
yes. And she's gonna be like, She's like, well, I better hold on to my butt. Grabs her cheek and starts going forward.
You know the medallion you have starts to like your Zen, your one medallion seems to like finally speak up a little bit. I sense updated for something up ahead.
She's like, you finally speak!
Sorry I've been so quiet because I'm not too sure. I was not been able to do anything.
She's like,
Other than speak, which is not very useful.
like, I'm sure you wouldn't have been. Are you sure you wouldn't have been useful?
He's just like this little like sense like I don't feel like I have any information I can tell you other than what you have known so far.
Like, fuck!
He can tell that he's actually being honest.
She's like, I don't know whether to be angry because you're disappointed or be annoyed that you're being, or be disappointed that you're being completely and utterly honest. You know, let's just go see what they need you for.
You know, so there's a little area that looks like he needs to go into a door.
He inserts it.
Hear a click and the sound of something, the doors just like sliding open.
Slide.
Like
You just hear. I guess I just hear. Do I? Just imagine she slides it open. There's a golden glow. You hear the Indiana Jones music, and for a second, like you hear, it belongs in the museum. And she just slits his throat. Because I hate Indiana Jones as a character.
And then there's the in the middle, and then the area ahead of you to see these pair of earrings seem to be that linked with a chain sitting on these that seems to be sitting on these cushions ahead, on a cushion ahead of.
She just looks at him like, motherfucker, what's that?
It looks like twins to me.
Shit, this is another artifact I'm gonna have to add to my list.
Sadly, I don't know if there's a conscious in them or not.
And she picks them up, and she's like,
They magically attach to her ears somehow.
and she's like, all right. And she's like, you seem jokingly mad.
They seem to work perfectly with her ears, even though they shouldn't, but they do.
It'd be funny if she utters just like, all right, where the dog people? Where the fuck the dog people at? As a joke. It's like, where the white people at?
They actually, they
Gilbo be like dog voice.
they get a, you just see there's this they see a little beacon on a cur on the bottom of her, like there's some sort of wispiness, like seems to indicate her to go back the way she came.
And she's like, told me to go back. Something real fishy here. She's like, what do you earrings even do?
I guess if you go back into the hall, you notice a new little area to the left that wasn't there before has opened up.
She's like, the fuck?
But they stopped for a minute and realized they make little chirping bird noises and realize they're gonna leave someone behind.
She's like, wait, what? And she goes back and she
Hero.
and she texts. the phones work again, right?
No. No, they do not work at the moment. It's just they just make little noises. They realize the twins do make noises. They just make birds. But he also noticed you do understand them somehow. You don't know how you understand them. All you heard is a politely little sound, a word saying, "We then don't want to leave our chauffeur behind."
And she's like, he can't fit in this hole anyway.
Are you sure about that?
She's like, then I
As you
gotta
see
go
the,
all
are you
the
see,
way up.
as you see the area ahead of them get bigger.
Wouldn't Hero just see the hole if it got
Yeah.
fucking bigger?
Yes. Here it's like it's a little raised eyebrow. But my boat. Nah, I can just put my boat in my bag. Goes back up. Magic.
Very hole. Mystical, mysterious hole. Must investigate. So I just call this next artifact of the twins, right?
Yeah. Oh, and you may have a natural effect to be able to communicate with animals.
Oops. Try not to be.
And they're referred as the twins.
The twins. Artifacts, the twins, earrings. Let's see.
And the ability they have is called Advanced Clairvoyance. Is the other ability. No, you know what it does in Skyrim, right? But except it actually fucking works. Unlike bugs that
wait. So the primary ability is what? Speak with the equivalent of speak with animals.
Mm-hmm. And then the ability to choose where you want to, if you want to figure out where a certain location is, if you know of the location or country or location of a city or area or a name of a location, it will go to they will go to the best of its ability to go to that location or show you the way. Pretty much just an over-glorified magic GPS. But it can't find artifacts. But it can find you location. If it's actually a location. But it has to be an actual location, like a city, town, buildings, that sort of. Even if it's ruins. But it has to actually exist. If you want to know. But sadly, to get there properly, by the way, it's still going to take a while, as it might be best to use the boat anyways to get back. To get to the next destination. The location you need to go to isn't near, it's still over here. In this region.
Hey, at least now I can just talk to creatures instead of having to fucking real animal handling.
Yeah, but you can't. But sadly, you wouldn't be using wisdom to communicate with them. You'd be using something else. Because it's a bit different, but you do have an advantage when talking with them because of that. But otherwise, as if you're talking to a person. But taming them is a little more difficult, though. Unless you disable the effect. And also, speak with animals is a spell It's just passively, it's just freely always activated is what it is.
Could you imagine she uses that to talk with the Kultova that they got, that the town got? And she's like, I want to know what you think, how you think, my friend.
I want a tater.
And she's like, tater it is. Mm.
It's mostly food. It's mattered by the intelligence of the animal, is sometimes you might need animal handling anyways. Because some things are stupid. Anyways. Meanwhile, how is the Sleeping Beauties and characters are doing out of character?
I am alright. I am working on the resort.
DJ? You
So?
alive over there? Just making sure. Let you know, if you're using the boat method, it's still gonna... To get to you are gonna do through the... What is this continent island is called over in Arcadia?
I'm gonna call it. Yeah.
No.
Not with me. Don't worry about it. I meant to say it's called the name, but
I'm trying to remember. I think this island here is called Reefordus. I think this island, it literally is called comically Europa. Oddly enough.
Europa, the same as the moon.
Yeah. This is called Europa. This is referred as... Ironically, want to know what's funny, Catbox? This landmass is actually called Pluto.
Alright.
If you wanted to know. And the other this one, a landmass is referred as... Referred as Nash. This one right here. This, one. And that's about it.
So I'm still missing how many artifacts? Like what, two? That are here, I think.
You're missing...
Because I know I'm missing a lot of gems, but I'm trying to figure out like how many actual artifacts. Because I'm gonna make the gems their own with. Okay, I'm missing one. Isn't that over in Arcadia somewhere?
Over... One, it's over here. In that location. Specifically, it's not in this area specifically, it's in this region. Where that, where the conflict, where the war ended. The Civil War stopped at. In Arcadia.
Oh yes, I think that protects me. Oh yes, I think that protects me from disease. I forget.
I said war. There was... I know it protects you from disease, but this might be kind of dangerous going here.
We were just using their overgrown fat boat, aren't we?
Because this place might be kind of still... Ever heard of a term called unrest?
Yes, I mean, didn't they just recently have a big war and...
The war just ended about a month ago.
Well, I'm not an Arkan, so...
That means there's more things going to fucking happen to you even more! Anyway. When there's unrest, means there's going to be more problems, and rules and everything might be a little bit more problematic. Even though she's gonna try to keep issues from happening over there, but doesn't mean there won't be any.
Mhm.
But,
Probably a high chance of getting kidnapped.
yes. But also, you don't know the name of the location you need to go to. You're also thinking dog, so they think you're wanting to go over here.
And she's like, meanwhile, she's just like, I'm thinking dog, Uggs first, and then I'll think about my shit, the rest of my shit.
Are you sure you don't want to go home first?
She's, why would I do that? It's right there. We have the boat. Then again, yeah, maybe. Wait, would I have received a letter that the mayor did something stupid?
You wouldn't gotten the letter to message. You would have gotten the message. Yeah, you would have.
She's just like, classic Evelyn.
Meaning, yeah, we should. Yeah, we should also. I'm also going to got that. I also got that message as well. I think we should go back.
She's like, but there's a weird tunnel here.
But I don't want to leave my boat up there. Wait, no, I brought up my boat.
And she's like, I want to investigate the weird tunnel. She's like, don't worry. Once we've investigated the weird tunnel, we'll go back.
What happens if everything collapses random? He says with a joke.
She's like, if everything collapses, I have you to save me.
Oh,
So
so
I'm
I can
not
just
told-
leave you behind? He says with a joke.
And she's like, I was referring to the fact that you could have just probably teleported us the fuck out of here.
Actually, I can't actually magically teleport.
It's like, wait, what? And she like sweats nervously. She's like, what? She's like, oh no, I'm so
I
used to
can
being
magically
around
teleport
people.
somewhere, but it'd be a wasteland. Then we'll have to go to the ocean and use the boat and go all the way back to home.
She's like, well, at least we won't get crushed.
If the teleporter is even online. Anyways, that is the question. Oh wait, he looks at his teleportation ring for a second. The only other place I can think of is going to Angelina's Pirate Cove. But I don't want the high risk of you being stolen.
She's like, stolen by who?
Pirates?
She's like, oh, cool, pirates. I love pirates.
Ah, yes, they will love you. Just pokes at her ears.
Could you imagine that if Alex had to see a Gilbo and she got kidnapped by a pirate?
And Hero's like, come back.
So it was like Alex gets called. It's like, hey, you need to come pick up your wife. She was kidnapped by pirates. I'm like, oh. This is the 5th time this week, Gilbo.
Man, but it's because we got crushed by by rocks. Or teleporting to the pirate base. One of and then was trying to leave, and then was preparing to leave, then suddenly she was gone.
Ninja vanish.
Pretty much.
It's because Gilbo smelt
Gilbo's
that aroma
basically
with
like, hey,
black.
wanna see a cool party trick? And then just like does a little like a peace sign meme and disappears.
They're like, wait, what? Where did she go? I was staring at her.
I guess they will go down the path to the unknown. Anyways.
It's funny, they're like, yo, well, we should go back. And she's like, nah, 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 the mirror will be fine. I want to explore this random tunnel first. She's like, I mean, it's not like they actually need us back at the town.
No, yeah, maybe not.
Meanwhile, somewhere else is on fire. Just kidding. That was a joke.
Or is it?
Meanwhile,
Yes, it's bad.
Did we get a JoJo meme related with Lewin and Elliot?
We went in Elliot, what now?
Sorry, JoJo meme.
Where?
Sorry, I had to make that joke because it's funny.
I'm confused.
I know, I don't know. They have. I know, I was just making a joke. They maybe not have beef with each other at all, but it'd be really funny. Secretly, they both have stands.
Lewin has
If
a
you know what
stand?
But you know what I'm referring. But you know why I'm making jokes about that, because it's funny.
Perhaps.
It's that meme when you're a non-stand user, and it's just two guys pointing and yelling random shit at each other. The third guy standing up to the side, being like, the fuck are they yelling at each other for?
It just seems to be this. There just seems to be insulting each other's mother. Anyway, if you get the joke.
It's like, your mother was inbred. It's like, oh yeah, your mother left to get the milk and never came back. At least my mom's still around. At least I know where mine is.
Meanwhile, that's just random. The problems. I think that would be a disaster if those two seen each other at the wedding.
Oh. Well, that's why he wouldn't be. That's why Elliot would not be invited to the wedding. Why would he be
Only
going to
reason-
his brother's wedding?
I don't know. Only reason why he would maybe be at that location because one of the other venues. Because that island has room to have 6 other things there, including a fucking casino.
Well, there is already a casino attached to the resort directly.
But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So, only
Besides-
reason why he...
If Alric is just gonna buy the whole island outright.
I know, it's like I said, only other... because there's... So, he can't just have it for a day, because it'll be too expensive.
Yeah, it's cheaper to just buy it outright than keep renting it.
Because you can rent a part of a little area of the venue for a day, but not the whole entire island for a day.
See, hold on, you're talking about the family?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they would probably just get like
Rent a building.
no, they'll probably just get the top the top floor ballroom, and then maybe an area of a private area for the actual ceremony.
Yeah, that's why I said the only reason why that some and accidental see each other is somehow when what's his name was running a casino when he was trying to go up to the other area. Only reason why they would actually accidentally see each other.
I mean, like, depends on how much the bride's family puts in, you know. But I'm not sure how much a duchy would have in terms of money.
Mm-hmm. A duchess, you'd be surprised. A duchy is not that poor.
I mean, Gilba would have had more money, but like the underground shit of her dad's shit is probably buried under a fuck ton of mountain.
Plus, I imagine the Dutch family has a little less money than most duchies, which is why they're part of the reason why they're agreeing towards this marriage. Get some money from the heir, I guess, to the company being there, you know.
So that's gonna be fun when that happens, when we get there. Could become a complete disaster.
Also, she's like a little bit of a masochist and a sadist.
Yes.
Maybe a little bit of one.
Yes.
And I think Lee Win would enjoy that as well. Perhaps Lee Win antagonizes people on purpose because he enjoys it. Perhaps he enjoys people lashing back at him.
Yeah, but getting attacked by what's his name can actually lead his permanent death, though.
Yeah.
That weapon he has is has a weird enchantment on it.
What would a fine dining table have as its cloth on it, you know?
All I know, the material would be made of something at least would be very durable, but also have a nice sheen to it.
What color would it be, you think?
Well, it matters by the theme
Well,
they're going
it's
for.
the high-end restaurant.
It's
not particularly a theme. It's just, you know, upscale restaurant. The upscale restaurant for the main restaurant.
Usually people, it matters what the silk is for. It's mostly would be silk. And matters what it's from. By also grade of the individual and also what species it's from.
Idiot dog.
No.
I just let you the fuck out, dog.
Because there are three major species that produce silk, and the ones that seem to look the best and the most valued on is ancient skeleton silk, and second best is silk from something called a moon spider. Then third is the silk from a Scolopendia Fessian.
Alright. You're telling me that our exhaust won't have to find a Scolopendium Fessian and hit on them, right? Is that what you're telling me what he has to do now in order to get some of that silk?
Yeah, those are the three grades if you wanted to know. The highest quality is actually literally from a skeleton, a ancient one. A second one is just from a moon spider, which are kind of very difficult to go find, and they live only in the giant lands, which that's kind of death for him right at the moment for his level. And let you know the silk of getting that, requiring that silk, having a spool for about for something like that kind of get up like that, or dining tables, or generally for that big of an area, you would need it. It's only a spool, not a spool, but a full entire sheet. Entire you know.
More. No. Don't mind me. This fucking dog being retarded.
You know those solid piece of cloth, cat box?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Oh, like that big, one of those big things. About a yard of it is worth about, I think, about a singular, no, 10 Plantium pieces.
That's
If you wanted to know.
that would not be too hard for him to acquire.
That's what its value is. But if you want something that's more easy to come by, that isn't so expensive, but if you want to get more of it, it will be a Scolopendia Fessian, which you can get 10 times that much for only a for literally a single Platinum piece. If you wanted to know.
Hmm.
But what's interesting, that's immune to all elements, including acid.
Okay. Not that I think there's gonna be some. Not that I think there's gonna be someone coming here, throwing up acid everywhere inside the. What the fuck? I think there was a loss of power for a second.
But no, it's just there's a reason why they have those three. If you want something to not care about that, it would be more. You're better off just going for the a cave crawler's silk then.
No, he's not. I'm not saying that he would be worried about them just saying, like, that's
Which
not,
you can
that's not subbing as me thinking. He's not thinking like someone's gonna come in here and start barfing around like that and everything.
But you know what I mean? Then you who have the fourth option, which is Crave's crawler silk, which you can get literally for a single gold piece. You can get up to 10 times as much as you can get of the other silk, or than the other silk. Which you can cover pretty much. You make the drapes out of it, and you still have some left over. And it still looks real. It has a really nice sheen to it. A nice satiny. If you want that satiny look to it, because it actually has a shine to it. It's a lot harder to get, because that's why, if you want something that has the shine look to it, it's best to go to Fessian silk, because it's the only thing that does that. The other two do not. But if you want a soft silk, that would be the other two, is the spider silks. The moon spider silk. But if you want a silk that looks nice, but also does feel soft, but also durable, that would be Fessian silk. Even though there's some fibers that actually looks pretty nice that are actually better than theirs, which is actually the fur from something called a grim, but You don't want something woolly, though.
I'm trying to pick a color for. I have to actually pick a color for it though.
It's a lot easier to dye the Thessian silk than it is the other two.
Mm.
And it's also cheaper to dye than the other two. If you wanted to know.
Well,
And it's easier to make it other.
What color would be good for like a high-end thing like this?
Well, whatever the color, usually it's whatever the color. Usually the colors are usually chosen related to whatever the bride wants themed related
Well,
to, but the dress themes
not-
of the dresses
I'm-
brings up the related.
That's not talking about the wedding venue. I'm just talking about the restaurant, the main restaurant.
The themes related to it matters by if you want a clean look or do you want a more a royal look.
Well, I guess because we're going for luxury and it's called the Royal Bark, I guess it'd be more of a royal look then.
Either you would go for either blue, red, or purple, or with the accents of gold or silver would work too. Those colors do exist, but what's funny, those colors are not as expensive as you think they are. Purple is actually very easy to come by. You know the what is that color? You know the
Wait, how's it royal? Because in Earth ways, reason purple was considered for royalty was because it was very expensive to make. Because the coin naturally can only come from a specific snail's shell.
Yeah, I know, but in what's funny, I know, but there's a lot of colors that are. Yeah, purple is usually a royal color, but if you want a proper royal color in this society, it's actually red. But if you're referring to our Arkan society, it's actually more a gold color with this gold and silver.
Alright, well. There's
Hessians, it's red.
is quite a bit of red, blues, and purples throughout here.
But you know what I'm referring to. Matters by what group you're referring to.
I mean,
What you
even
purple.
the theater, which I was able to add on for the main map, is its entire carpet for the seating area is purple.
As like purple and gold usually works well with each other, anyways. Accents colors to each other. But having a pure purple might look weird. That's just me. Meanwhile, Lugdra. Hello? Did he?
Yes.
So what you gonna do with your stuff?
We're still going down the tunnel. Really fast.
Nothing really exciting is happening other than this goes to an area where it seems to eventually get to stairs that eventually go up to somewhere.
It's like, oh my gosh, there are fucking stairs.
Yeah, made it a bit of a darker, a bit less saturated out of a purple color.
Your Gilbo is like my mortal enemy. Stairs.
Eventually you would come
Stairs, I
up to
can't
a
climb them
location.
because I'm too short.
No, it's not that. It's that there's usually so many damn stairs. So damn many of them.
Eventually you get to a location where it becomes water. But it's comically firstly sheared off. And at one point, you know, where it's dry to about being dry, and then eventually goes into an area where it seems to be back to the bottom of the ocean again. Well,
She's
we
just like,
need to go back up now.
she's
Well,
like, wait, how do we float?
let me grab you. I guess they just swim back, and then he just like summons out his boat and this magic, and then he just leaps up and goes on the boat. I guess we still have to use the boat.
And she's like, wait. She's like, wait, when you say boat,
Where are we? Huh. We didn't move much. Like, these stairs been... The area closed up behind us.
let me guess, we only went like 30 feet in a different
No.
direction.
No. We actually moved way further than you thought.
What, a mile?
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it was that long.
Weird. Anyways, that was weird. Anyways, I guess we'll go check out the next destination.
She's like, yeah, the next item. She's like, sadly, I can't even check grandfather's safe because, well, from what I heard, well, my original home is kind of a mess.
At the moment, it's just the birds are sitting kind of in ahead, like, where's next destination do you want to go? Do you want to go where we need actually city to go to, or like destination?
And she's like,
As in place. I only know a few places that would be in the Canaan area, if you refer to the actual the continent of Pluto. Remember, it's the major big island over in Arcadia. Yeah.
She's like, I know. She's like, well, I know one of my objects is over in Arcadia somewhere.
There's Europa, which is towards the more northern western direction.
And she's like, let me try thinking of what I'm missing.
Doesn't seem to really do anything, and you can't roll to see what you're missing you vaguely have all you do not know, really, other than you have something that's supposed to go on your shoulders. But where it is, you have no idea, other than it's somewhere in Arcadia.
She's like, well, I guess we'll start looking. I guess.
The closest location, it's best to check the closest location. The major areas, I recommend either in front of the land, he pulls out his map, either go to the big landmass here, but usually they're big anti-me, though. Even though I'm a private, though I'm a privateer, not an actual pirate.
Okay.
Nash doesn't seem to like my crew too much for some reason.
Wait, you're what?
We're privateers, but some reason the Arcadia's continent that's referred as Nash doesn't seem to like us. Us crystal privateers some reason.
She said, huh.
Only think that's why I would rather go there as a last resort, or have Alarix go with you on that venture. Because I got a feeling they're just gonna find a way to put me in a cell, even though I did nothing wrong. So only places I can think of that I can maybe do something is over towards. Is somewhere in Europa, maybe somewhere, or we can try checking out the major continent of Pluto, are the two locations I can think of, or that chunk of land over there, over here. He just pulls up the map and shows that to her. This continent right here is Nash. This is the place that has issues with us at the moment. Some odd reason. Even though the incident related with that weird merchant kid was over in Pluto, but that's another story.
Weird merchant.
She's
kid.
like,
Is he
huh?
talking? Hold on. Is he without? Hold on. Is that Eli she's with?
No, it's not Elliot. Hero knows about the incident, because Cassandra told him.
Right.
Because remember, they're kind of little like a little crew of
Yeah.
privateers, is what they are, about that incident. So,
Yeah, weird,
that's why he's-
weird merchant kid.
And she's like, well, I have two goals. One, get my shit, and two, I guess go pay respects to what's left of the place I was born.
At the moment, so Europa or poke fun at some random kid. That was a joke.
She's like, wait, what?
Nothing.
What about Europa? And she's like, she's like, this planet has been so sugared around that I don't even fucking know where in my species this is settlement as it was. Even if it's buried under tons of mountain rubble.
Sorry, he was making jokes about the incident really happened with that quote-unquote merchant kid. Halfbox knows what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Actually, more I think about it, he looks really similar to someone else we know. But I just realized he seems a lot nicer than what's his face, though. If they are somehow related.
And she's like, all I know is, well, Alex just talks about his family life. Well, they don't seem to care much.
Alex is not. But Alex is actually. I don't think Alex has talked about his family at all.
No, he hasn't. But he hasn't. But he just got like they do kind of look slightly similar if you think about it for a little bit. In a way, I think he kind of looks like his father. But he never seen him. But I bet if a hero did, and seen him and him, they will look the same to him. And also, Falling Spears have good.
That's why. He looked at Alrix when he walked into the guild. He's like, "Is that him?"
Yeah, and they also good at.
One word to tell, just snoof.
Yeah, that's yes. Also, they have good. Remember, they also can remember shit by smell. Also, too.
Mhm.
Uh, they have good snoofers. Almost as much as some doggos. I bet those bloodhound Arkans are very good at remembering smells.
It's like that man pooped his pants yesterday. That man over there gets drunk and throws up on the sidewalk every day. That man beats his son and laughs about it every day.
Hello? 1 second.
What?
1 second. A lot of shit going on. I'm good. Hello.
Hello.
So the random things with Hero. Hero's just Heroes, and he's decent at. He wasn't even in the tavern when the incident happened. He was busy dealing with helping delivering resources to another location for somebody, or he doesn't know about the incident. Because he wasn't even talking with What's-His-Face. I bet he talked to someone else that's maybe related to the situation, but I didn't realize there was a situation. Be funny. Was he... I wonder if someone was not the only one there.
Where?
I have a question. Does, What's-His-Face? I can't remember her name. Their father go out much?
Sigor?
Yeah.
If you're asking if Sigor was with Leewin at the time, no.
Okay.
Only person that would have been with Leewin at the time would have been Sebastian, his butler attendant.
Okay.
Who would like let him do that, and then afterwards be like, was that really a good idea? But like, Master Leewin, was that really such a good idea? Something like that. And Sebastian being the only person that Leewin would not scold or go off on. But like, psh, whatever, maybe.
It was more than likely his reason why Hero is somewhat important a little bit with that family unintentionally, because I think the only person is he's one of the individuals that are decently good at, as remember, because I swear he kind of somewhat connects with that family unintentionally. It's just he doesn't maybe his family themselves don't directly interact with them. It's mostly they interact with him specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Hero, because he's the main face of the entire crew. And what he does, he mostly at the moment for extra money. Sometimes he helps deliver stuff, as his ship is faster than most ships on the sea. Is why. He's what you would actually have if you want to express delivery for stuff. And also, he might be one of the individuals you would actually ask for if you want to safely ferry servants or workers or individuals to places. This boat's big enough to do that.
Also, wait, how far along would Nazetta be from getting here?
Sadly, since he was already kind of out of ocean when that request was there, so she would just gotten to the closest docking area, which would be somewhere where she had to get a ferry, then go across somewhere.
Alright.
And then she'll have to get a ride. Where is it? Okay, so she should be... By the time... She would have to go around. Go over to something that's... Where is it? They should be almost arriving soon.
Yeah, because
Not really. On the land. You might don't have it here, but there should be.
That in a minute.
I was thinking probably in a few days, gain time.
There should be. In a few more days, there should be. Would have gotten landfall about 4 days ago.
Because you were saying it was like near the ending of Ernest, and you were saying she's about a week away at this point.
Yeah, there it is. They would have gotten to this little area down here. So they would have gotten by the time they would have gotten to landfall 4 days ago, and that would be here.
I'm on.
Wait, what?
I'm on the other map.
I know, but I'll swap you over.
Yeah.
You just see this little area down here.
Yeah.
See that little dot pivot? That's where the dock is. They would have gotten 4 days ago. They would have gotten to landfall, and so they would be on cart working their way over to here. And the longest stretch she has to get to your region is here, from here to here.
Was no one gonna sail through the river?
Because not many people like to go through that river because of the Royal Ludra.
Alright.
It's actually safer to go by land.
The blip for where Alric set up wagging... Is this where wagging tail is, or is it more up here? Where the other city is? Where I don't know what it's called.
It would be over here.
It'll be the next biggest city. There's the one you just set up where you solved the blight things. Isn't that where this is where you solved the blight? Or is this,
you solved the blight here.
Blight up there, okay.
It's Stan Stables over here.
Alright, this is next. Okay, so she's bound Stan Stable then.
Yeah, she would be in Stan Stable now.
She probably would be might be staying at his inn or something like that.
At the moment. And more likely would have sent you a letter.
Oh. Well, he's asleep right now, so he's not getting no letter.
Eventually reached, and more likely, actually, since someone knew about the letter, more likely he would magically have grabbed it and pelted it in his fucking face.
Wow, go on. Wow, just...
Ernest! Hey, you got a letter.
I'm trying to sleep. I just had a nice bath with...
It's him! It's your other kitty cat friend.
Takes the letter.
Yeah, at the other end. You're one, not the one, she arrived finally, safely and sound. She would have been faster if she was picked up by the crystal individuals, but they were already over here before they got that other issue. Anyways.
He'll read it.
Yeah. Well, it would be from What's-Her-Face.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, even if you're going to that destination, it's going to take you 3 fucking days to get to that area of interest. Logjah. Logjah. Did he die?
Go I know.
Whatever. Well, it's not responding. Is DJ still there?
DJ?
DJ?
I'm still here.
Okay. This Logjah for some reason stopped responding. Okay. You can continue whatever you're doing. I don't know what she would say in that letter.
Alright, am I now? Oh, no. I was gonna do something like, oh, Alex, so, no, yeah, soon be in your steamy grass. No.
The funny part is, even my character wakes up, he's still stuck in the house because he's about to be spawning stuff soon. So, yeah.
Yes, also, after his incident, he might be forced not to leave for a bit.
It's not like he was going to. He was trying to get there to the one day later, and like, yeah, I'm gonna end up having to go back anyways. 'Cause the funny thing is, even if he was still able to.
Alright, I'm back.
Uh-huh. Like I said, even if you're going to go to... it's just, which direction... Which are you going to? Europa or Pluto?
Which one's closer?
Europa.
Yeah, I guess we'll go look there first.
Okay. It's still going to take you 3 days to get there. It's going to take you 3 days to get there, but it's going to take you 5 to get to the other one. But to explore, to look to see what you can find, it's going to take you a while.
You know what? I think Gilbo would change her mind. She's like, you know what? Why don't we just go back home? Now that I really think about it.
But then it's going to take you 2 days to go home.
She's like, yeah. Because there's more than likely a faster way to get over there.
Okay.
like going with a dog.
Because he has a way to get over there by just using...
I mean,
ring.
probably not where she needs to go, but you can take her over here about, right? This is where the stone takes him.
Well, I bet he can find a way to get other locations by talking to, I guess, certain individuals. Because there's trade locations where you can get gems.
It's like, yeah, you just go to the location. It's like, hey, if you get me a gem for over here, I can get you a discount on tea for a little bit. From a
She's
fine
like, wait, what?
fellow.
Is what, and also, sure, and also in the deal, I also would give you some decent fruit. And also because they've been needing that too.
Like,
Because remember, they're out of the fruit stuff for their fruit sandwiches.
bleh.
If you get the joke.
Yeah.
Because they need supplies. Also, hope you guys don't forget about the bananas. You may have inherited a whole bunch of fucking bananas.
Bananas.
Yep.
Banana.
The town did.
Banana. Banana.
Also, I just remembered someone would actually required something, but I'll just keep.
Huh?
Oh, Nan. Okay, I'm done. So I guess still gonna take you 2 days to go back. So I guess you're going back into limbo. I guess.
Yep. It's gonna take me probably almost an entire session to get back. Huh?
If she isn't stand stable. should.
Maybe she's staying at your inn or something that's over there, maybe.
Oh, let me read this closer. Ooh, I guess she is. Rated it pretty highly. Though I'm not sure she's aware it's mine. Huh. She
Just the way you-
wrote about the bug.
Bug?
The Wagging Tails mascot. You know, Garwill.
I wonder, did you write about anything other weird shenanigans? I wonder why,
No.
Elliot gave you the daggers. Eyes.
No,
Anyways.
nothing else is written in here.
I wonder what your brother did. Anyways.
It's really none of my concern. Whatever he does is his own issues.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to mess with someone that has a sword that can actually kill gods.
Neither would I. Neither would I.
I don't think brother knew who he was actually insulting. I know someone tends to be aloof sometimes, but okay.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying something about me?
No, not you. I was referring. Are you talking about the incident where he may have made him spill his drink on him accidentally?
What?
Bella kind of like rolled over and looked at them. Elliot, after this came from having to deliver some resources to the tavern they were bringing drinks to. He seemed to have been a little bit rowdy at the moment because he hadn't been on land for a while, and then didn't pay attention where he was he was going. From my knowledge, from what I guess Cassandra told me, that he may have bumped into his table a little too firmly, and which caused I guess, what is your someone that looked like him, looked like he smelled like he was related to you. He looked somewhat like you, too. But all I know, he accidentally caused him to spill a drink on him. On the strange-looking nurtured individual, lad, and then he insulted him about, well, the individual that's referred to him as his mother, didn't go to settle too well to him, because who his mother was is also, well, also is considered also my parent. Elliot, it's been a little not quite mentally there by multiple reasons. He's kind of what, a victim of, it wasn't really, I think he was already kind of wasn't doing too well. He was It wasn't originally, I guess, his fault, but he may have tipped it over the iceberg, you would say. He was a victim of being overworked, starved, and kinda was assaulted. And he had a seriously head injury as well. And he was still recovering from it. So he mentally wasn't really stable. So he kind of literally was antagonizing someone that was still we were trying to get him some food that could have healed the injury he had. It didn't. I am so glad that Cassandra was behind whoever that was. Do you have a brother?
Yes, I do.
What does he look? Does he look really similar to you?
The family tends to look alike.
Let you know, he may almost cut his head off.
It's nothing off of me.
But, usually he isn't like this, but he's, like I said, my brother wasn't feeling too well. And him antagonizing him wasn't a good idea either on him. So, he would be lucky all he did is gave you a look, but you realize he didn't smell like, as I say, it's too much. So, I just hope those two don't end up meeting each other again.
Yes.
Also, let you know, your brother might have a cursed scar on his face.
It builds character, I hear.
Specifically, right here. His chin. More than likely, I bet he covers it with makeup.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some
I'm
sleep
surprised.
now.
I know. I'm surprised that he tagged. Do you know our crew? Their crew is the one that actually delivers your guys' servants around to your locations.
Do you... Oh, I thought you were talking about it a different way.
Move them as well as your packages and that stuff. You know the express to your father's different business locations?
Maybe.
The crystalline mercs are the ones that do that.
Crystalline Mercs? No, I'm saying this out of character because, you know, I hear Crystalline Mercs and now I'm thinking about Frumpy's campaign.
I know, but the reason why it's... I know, but they're crystalline as in crystal line mercs, because they're crystal. It's more a pun on the fact they're made of crystal. Not really anything else. So they are made of crystal.
Alright.
Is what's unique around it. I know it's a weird, straightforward name, but...
Yeah, Alrex is just gonna roll over.
It's better than what they used to be called. They used to be called the Wendigo Pirates.
Alrex is just gonna roll over and try to get some sleep now. He's like,
Yeah, she just hooks him in and then
there's a cat I may have to pick up tomorrow. Or perhaps not. Maybe just wait for the pier here.
As she just like tucks him back in and she just rolls back over. Hmm.
And then Alex will try to get some Betty by.
Meanwhile, the morning chaos. Meanwhile, DJ,
Morning chaos.
Mhm.
So,
you are not the. You're not to worry about. Other than you're gonna have a normal morning. Meanwhile, Evelyn's not.
my leg is up. Ernest, get off me.
He's like. He's like. So, DJ.
Sarah, why are you in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Soundboard.
No, it's
Life.
Pretty fat.
We both know that that's a huge bloody lie right there. It is so huge, it's just painted everywhere.
Meanwhile, thank you.
So what happens, Angel?
Well, other than your character waking up from this, Angel is just staring at him with a stern, unhappy look at him.
He's like, damn, I got caught off guard. He's saying Angel's like, hi.
You got your ass handed to you. Lucky we didn't die.
It'd be funny if Paragon
I
like
can take
showed
a
up.
lot of hits. It's not that.
I just imagine Paragon like showed up and he's like, I heard someone got their ass kicked.
Then he just stretches. It's like, one downfall.
You're staying in bed.
I know. It's the next day, isn't it?
Mhm. Here's your breakfast, and you're gonna be staying in here.
Paragon's
I
alive.
didn't plan on going out. Because after what was going to happen yesterday, I already knew I was going to be forced to be here anyways.
Thunder Petes are great, especially if they're the greater ones.
It was a greater one? Why am I... No, that's not special, actually.
The standard ones don't make that noise for some reason.
I was having a good time fighting that thing, too. But I just didn't know it had the ability to do that. Yeesh.
Paragon's like,
Mm.
yes, roar, sweet, roar with substitute breath.
No, it has ability, from my knowledge, has ability to breathe necrotic, but then it has one other ability where it has the ability to scream out a blast of force energy. Then it'll become winded for a bit.
Paragon's
The
like,
moment when I
oh,
saw the birds below me start going down, I knew I was screwed.
And Paragon's like, oh, and yeah, while I was away, somebody stabbed Lecter.
What?
How did that happen?
Apparently some guy came into his area with this. He shows the Rosarac knife.
Yeesh.
Stabbed him about 4 times.
If you need something here, this will help him with the heal of his injuries. Because I am going to make sure this one stays in here.
You'll need
It's
to.
like,
I'm not planning on going anywhere. Maybe around town, maybe, but that's about it.
No, you're staying in here.
And
I'm
Paragon's
glad
like,
it's gonna need
oh,
something.
Yeah.
what-
I don't care. Your house. I know you're a grown adult. You're grounded.
Paragon's like, before I go, also, I think Bilbo will be back in like, I think a couple of days.
Okay. You get the comical joke that she was just, nah, I'm just messing. You are able to move around, but you just can't leave town.
Yeah, didn't plan on to.
If you do, I'm
Paragon's
gonna,
like,
I will hunt you down and drag you back.
Paragon just looks
Yeah.
at Aiden with his like,
Didn't plan on to.
Paragon's like, should I bring Lecter here? Because I'm kind of afraid if I leave him in the library, he's just gonna stand again.
You can bring him here, it's fine.
You'll be safe here.
No.
Like, alright,
His
I'll
life
go.
curse is over. At least I can start getting stuff done around the place now.
And Paragon's
Yeah.
like, oh, right.
Oh, and, I'm not too sure where that random building came from
What building?
outside. And you're
Paragon's like, it's not me. And it was not me. Also, I have no
What's
idea
the building and
where
where?
where is it? Well, the weird random estate that came out of nowhere. You know, the property.
Oh, over here.
This one.
Oh, there. Huh. Don't know either.
Looks nice, though. Kind of looks like someone made into a park and an estate at the same time. But there's these large fruit trees there.
I guess I can go over to say hi.
But they don't seem to be home, because I don't sense anyone there.
Sure. God, I want to fight that thing again. But afterwards, I need to get me better gear.
I also need to
And
like,
also wait for these
stuff.
beams.
Oh, and we may have a guest in the eight-legged variety just sitting on the wall.
That's not surprising. But what caused the individual to want to come over?
They're actually a divine. It only speaks Sylvan and Celestial, but it can understand Common if it's written.
Hey, Celestial, I'm good at that.
It's the divine that connected to arachnids.
Oh, cool.
They're just hanging out on the wall over there. It's the Askeleta individual. They're too big to fit in the church.
Yeah, now I think about it. There was a skeleton individual I used to know. I don't know how he's doing.
Sivo. They're referred as Sivo, and they're just hanging out over there.
Okay. And he just gets up. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to put my token down. Eh. What's
Oh,
weird
and
is
also,
that I can't zoom in for some reason.
it's
Yeah,
sadly
because you're max zoomed in probably already.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
be. I should be at normal.
the
Is that
maximum
250?
zoom.
Oh, I had to do the website zoom. I didn't realize that. There we go. Now I see better now.
Sort of.
I just added 50 in perfectly fine. Yeah, he just gets out. He'll eat breakfast first and then get out. Yes.
He gives him a smack on the butt before he leaves.
Eh.
Anyways. Don't work yourself too hard.
I have to, otherwise worse things happen.
Uh-huh. Anyways.
I should build some things. We need to still get the. Oh, no, we have a hospital made. What's missing? Because we need a school as one, which I plan on building at some point. Carker's home is done, so I give space now for the schools for little ones, and then we need to get the more stores set up. We got a lot more farmland. We need to build more areas down below. And then
Quote unquote, I may have we made the underwater indication where something is. Do you notice?
oh yeah, I already know that's been built a long time ago.
I just finally put it there.
That's what
Yeah, I
it
saw
was.
that.
I was
You finally
confused
did.
what that was.
Yeah, it's connected. There's like a tunnel he made that connected to there. And he made like a whole other thing for Sichi and some other individuals. Oh yeah. Oh, that was my other goal, to get some sea creatures so that we can have guards for inside the water. Because that's going to be very detrimental against attacks with boats. And, we have the chains here. They can be, destroyed by destroying the towers itself. Well,
Meanwhile, Paragon eventually comes to look with the lecturer, and the lecturer is having that meme of, "Oh my God, I almost died. I almost died."
Meanwhile, as he finally goes out, after he can sense what is something of his is actually here.
ooh. You'll go over it. Alright, let's deal with the skill. Let's deal with the individual first, and then we get to the artifact.
They're in the sandwich shop.
Wait, what? They're in my thing. Oh, fuck.
Over
Also,
here.
didn't I put someone on staff on that already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you have a goat from lady that's in charge of it.
She came to town.
The one that Alaric extorted.
Armada
No, right.
immediately
On the Alex
started
one.
flirting with.
Spidey. The Spidey that's hanging out up there, just chilling. Looks down at you.
Hi.
Just waves. Claw. Then, oh, this isn't Celestial.
Yeah, you talked to Celestial. Hello.
It's been a while.
Oh, you're an individual. Last time I saw you, you were not too ginormous. What, you forget how the polymorph?
No, I just choose not to. It's more entertaining that way.
Fair point.
Not like I'm heavy, anyways. As he's not wrong, he seems to. As he's sitting there, he seems to be. As they sit there, they're actually much lighter than they seem.
Well, yeah, because it's not doing any social thing to the area, so I can tell that, yeah.
As they're sitting on top of that.
Yeah.
Because they're not indenting or anything. As if they weigh nothing.
Right now he's looking, it's like, this is entertaining. But either way, though.
Don't
So
worry,
what
I
have you been up
had-
to recently?
Don't worry, I already had seen someone run by screaming already. Well, I look like a giant spider. What do you think people will do? Anyways.
Nothing, I hope.
Nothing. No one has done anything, because I just sit here and just look. Like, spider.
Yeah, but people here shouldn't be really caring.
No, not really. It was just...
As long as you're not hostile, anything happening, usually they just ignore it.
Mostly here, just picking up any random rodents I see that are trying to get into your grain. Points at the wheat field.
Ah, nice. I didn't know you also come with a light diet.
Mostly Skeletos eat. Mostly Skeletos mostly eat small rodents, anyways.
Fair point. So, you want to say anything about? So, what's your main visitor? I'm just curious.
No, I'm just hanging out. Well,
Oh, that's cool. You can always sit inside if you want to.
meh.
We also
I'm
still
fine.
got some foods and stuff here.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just hanging out because the other reason why I'm visiting is because there was a large forest fire in a region which I'm just bringing to your attention.
Forest. Where was
That-
it at?
It was a major region where a large colony where my group used to mostly reside.
How is your colony doing? How badly did they get hurt?
I may have half of the colony died.
Dang.
I'm trying to figure out what caused that. All I do know, it was not normal fire because the fire was green.
Hmm.
Oh no.
That is green mystic fire, and that sounds like someone did it on purpose.
Because I had to use ice to actually put it out. And I was the only one that was able to know how to do that.
Rightfully so.
It took a while. I would like to look into that myself, but at the moment, because of that scene, for that reason, you might see a lot of skeletons kind of lingering around the trees in your region. Till that's investigated. Mostly for safety reasons. If that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you get the chance, I would like you to investigate that.
Yeah,
That's
I will definitely. But I need to get stronger anyways and fight some things because I am annoyed at my luck and I want to get a bit of revenge on a certain creature.
Let me guess. You lost to a greater thunderbead.
Mm-hmm.
Does
You're still range from its stupid attack. Yes.
it does it it's he snickers. Anyways, that's the only reason why I'm here, because this needed assistance on dealing with what the problem was.
I need to remind myself next time when I fight that, prepare a escape route for when he does that move.
I think
Is
the
it
only
more?
reason I think I know why. Did you fly up in the air? Where
Mm-hmm.
I think it only did that because you were up in the air. Usually it does that to dragons.
Good to know. So I need to train up on my archery skills so I can actually shoot while in front of me.
As active, specifically, it's one of its favorite prey items is actually happened to be the actual what are they called? Like the Rathians and Rathlios, the actual wyverns. You know those two creatures. As well, it also preys upon most flying certain creatures. And its favorite meal is skrill, which is a lightning dragon-like creature that, in certain regions where it is, and that force of energy will incapacitate anything within a certain distance of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have to be careful.
Mm-hmm. Like think for a moment.
Well, hmm.
It's like think for a moment. I just need somebody to fight vanilla and get better gear. Maybe get better armor set will work too.
You are also a champion,
Yeah,
aren't
no.
you? Of Aimless. Aren't you supposed to have special stuff that eventually makes you better?
Yeah, but I like to improve myself naturally so I don't have to rely on my artifacts.
Yeah, no, but still having them kinda could be, not having them could also be slowing you down, too.
Slowing me down is my lack of skill.
Seems like a skill issue.
You're the biggest skill issue here. I do not want to hear that from you.
What? How?
Literally, you use nothing but artifact effects. Meanwhile, you've just been using normal him.
Anyways, what I know now, you have quite a few things that are actually, you have a few things that you need to find, and one
Yeah.
let you know you have some regions that actually contain stuff inside of them.
Yeah, before I go to those regions, I'm going to power up a bit. It just stretches.
Mhm. Also,
Because if I face another enemy like that and I have my artifacts and I get downed because myself isn't skilled enough for using artifacts against something like that, it'll be a mess. So I'd rather get myself up before then.
I do know you are in the best region for you to improve. It's just you need to go around much slower than faster.
Hmm? Meaning?
Your best enemy is finding a Royal Ludra.
Fair point. I don't think there's any around here though.
And they live in this water. Also, if you go further down, up that way, if you follow the water, that direction towards the more that way, you'll eventually get to a mangrove area, and that's where the year most commonly is. And also the same region where you can find certain wonderful water doggies that you know and love.
Ew. Oh, the
As-
cleaning
And also something called a gobble.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Also called a Gilbo?
Or gold.
Gobble.
A gobo.
Oh.
It's a big anglerfish type wyvern that injects these spines out of its body, and if it pricks you with them, you become paralyzed.
Or a paralyzed, which is a con save, actually. Because it's not
Well,
an
yeah,
instant.
you feel con save on it, but it's not something we would want to run into at a low level.
And the only other creature that we also have a chance that could be a good challenge in here is not, what is it? I think it's called a Jagra. Is something you also can find around here.
Yeah, I think
But-
it's about time I start gearing myself up with some better gear. Because I've been getting Karker better gear. I think it's about time I get me some better ones.
Also, if you go towards more the more mountainous regions in this area, somewhere, you might be able to find. No. Actually, that would be. Actually, I think your toughest opponent in this region wouldn't want to fight you because they just doesn't want to fight. Which is the Ares.
Oh yeah, I love Ares. Ares are fun.
But your toughest opponent is by luck, dumb luck. If it stumbles upon it, will be a double joke.
It probably will spawn. I'm gonna
Or-
be real with you. It will probably spawn.
Or drift on some wood or something.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you. Also, I can't leave out in that thing. Well,
It's
I'm just gonna
funny.
get some stuff built and
Or
everything.
very angry wolves that no one likes.
Ooh, that's a good point. I could hunt that whole pack of them by myself and see what happens.
Because they are annoying.
But
There's also,
it's funny.
I know another good region. Or you can go hunt Baggy over near the a city of Maine. Because they are a nuisance over there.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely go to there after the small beings are out.
And also another, and also that's a good location if you want to deal with, look for something called, Barioth.
Oh, bro.
Barioth.
Ooh, Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. I got plans now. Oh, if you need
And also,
anything, let me know.
and also that region, if you go further more far to the southern, more colder region, you can also find actual Legiana, not the Fessian.
I need to look and book for that. As he literally immediately just pulls oddball.
And
Which character I already know what it is, but in character, you don't.
because there's a Fessian version as well, but not the because the creatures I recommend, and then there's also the region where you found the Rajang. Also, hunting wargies isn't a bad thing either. Or you can always wrestle a Rajang. I bet they will happily wrestle. If you get the idea. You know, roughhouse.
You know.
The train stuff.
I just. It's funny because when they talk about that, I can just imagining like.
Also,
what
isn't
they
there
should
also a
have-
Savage Pickle, a Devil Joe, over in a Ravagina, a island somewhere?